Prado time. Except I can tell the music's just a little loud. There we go.
I was really hoping I could just, I can make that jump for sure, but I'm waiting for people to not be in the way so I don't gore them. Hi, partner. Howdy,
Hello.
Hello.
I mean, I saw you, but like I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
It's okay. Well, I saw the location we are heading to, so I was a little bit late.
You look so
Finish up a
pretty.
few last stitches.
Look at
I'm a tailor.
you.
I'm a reason that I know my father.
I'm gonna touch it, but I'm dying.
Oh. Oh no. Poor Vivi.
Well, I've only seen your martial skills on push but I would say you're pretty already good well with hand-to-hand combat, it seems. But there's also the factor of you do leave yourself open after you strike, which in 1v1 it wouldn't be as incredible, but in 2v2s when another opponent can take the opportunity while you're fighting a different opponent to strike, that could be really critical. As I'm aware, you fight with a shield, right?
That's a recent, addition, right? I usually fight with either a clone or a commander.
Cubs?
What?
Cub? Bonking time?
No.
Okay, no bonking.
No, I'm bucking.
Oh, boost!
Usually, I guess, I don't mind, the rules in this. I use my magic to set up, strikes. It's up to you, though.
The issue is how much of your stamina.
Oh, so you meant the incompetent one. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, everybody got that shining point. You think about it like that.
True. But of course, you, Curiosum students did quite well in the tournament.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, what happened? I said, yeah, you Curiosum students did quite well in the tournament. Especially you. Didn't think you'd do so well against the that one over there.
She was a tough fight. Tough cookie she is.
Oh, of course she is.
Hello. What's up, Betty?
Hello.
That's a bonus. I wouldn't have to pre-water it anyway, since there's water here.
That one has a lot of experience. Surprised you're able to
Maybe
run
I'll...
against her.
Right. So why don't you talk to Aloe real quick? I gotta do something.
These railings are wonderfully designed. Really? You can.
They are.
It's a rare thing. You'd be surprised.
No, I'm not. I'm not joking.
Yeah. How are you recovering from your your fight?
I'm all well and recovered.
Good. I'm happy to hear.
Yes. No, I'm just strategizing how... Strategizing my next one, because I have very much less confidence than I did last time. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you fought well, but even with your limited arsenal, you did quite well.
Thank you. I'm surprised I still won, not gonna lie.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought the other good guy won with the sword, but
I thought so too, honestly.
Oh, speaking of the devil, you had a range advantage.
yeah, there was a range advantage, but of course,
Right, but I.
the screech can only do so much. You know, at some point, you know, you just stop being able to hear it.
Yes, but there's also his crossbow that he was using.
Mm-hmm.
Without a wheelchair this entire party, and she wanted to drink a simple mana to him instead of one of the.
I have plans for that. It's the only thing I could probably think of. Considering that I could probably fight you.
With the crossbow, yes.
Well, anyone, really. Let's see. Narrowing it down. You won, I have one, Stone won, Rupert won. Cube won. I feel like I'm missing someone else.
Didn't that one that could turn to stone win? The one with the sphere?
One with the sphere.
New outfit?
Yeah, Archons.
I'm gonna have to give him a talking to. I could use some different clothing.
Yeah, that one female student with used the spear and the shield. Can't remember what her name was.
Oh, Cleo. Cleo.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't know she had a. Okay, now I know. I didn't know her arsenal.
Yeah, she fought
spear and
against.
shield.
Yeah, she fought against that Yisrael student, right?
Yeah.
And she won?
Yeah, it was a student from Aether Chronicles, I believe.
Okay. And that's it then? Just us 5? So far?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm curious to see which one of you comes up on top.
It'll be interesting.
Definitely.
That means one person does not get to fight unless there's another round.
It seems like a tough enough of a wide range of abilities.
Yeah, there is quite a wide diversity of people here. I swear, if he blows up the... What again?
Good luck with that.
What, Onyx?
Yeah.
You're being insulted by Viol.
It's common.
What again?
It's common. I insult them all the time.
Yeah.
I have a reputation.
If I'm being insulted, is it any like new material or is it same old, same old?
No, just saying that he's gonna need good luck to keep an eye on you in this environment.
You keep an eye on me. That's funny. No promises, but I'll do my best.
I know what you do at night.
Yeah, please make the promise.
I can't.
Can't or won't?
Both.
Onyx. I swear,
Here-
if you blow this place up...
Here's no. Listen, let me at least attempt to defend myself real quick. All right. See, we are in. All right. So, I don't like making promises or dealing in absolutes because you never know what's going to happen. I don't care how slim a chance something may happen. Something still may happen. So, if I get attacked for whatever reason, someone just really doesn't like gargoyles, I accidentally offend someone, and I go to apologize.
Please do not
and they attack me
accidentally blow the
anyways.
place up,
No
or do
one
it
is going to
because
attack
you
you
want
on
to experiment.
festival
No
grounds.
experiments. No experiments. How about that? No.
I can promise not to do any crystal line-based experiments. How's that?
Thank you.
Improvement, sure.
If you do anything dangerous, I'm going to fucking lick you.
Again.
I'm so glad they put you in the room with 2 gargoyles.
I'm not.
He snores like a motherfucker. That's putting in your fucking earplugs.
I believe it.
Not gonna ask. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Not gonna ask.
I'm-
Not gonna
Come
ask.
on, ask now. You gotta ask now.
Nope.
Now you gotta fucking ask.
Nope.
Come on, ask. I'm somewhat curious about how the person who doesn't even sleep snores, but
There's this weird thing where like, it grinds his teeth.
Oh, that. Oh no, that's not me grinding my teeth. Oh, you can hear. Oh, my bad.
I'm trying to
Onyx
fucking
Gaming
sleep
makes that
here.
sound.
Tests.
Are you experimenting in
Alright.
your room while the rest of us that don't need to sleep are trying to sleep again?
Look.
I'm going this way.
I got permission specifically to leave the dorms at night so I can perform my experiments. But apparently,
You know those like
can
the
hear that
harnesses you
one.
put on toddlers who misbehave? We need one for him.
You can try.
I can sell you one.
You can try.
Well, if I need one, I'll come to you.
Good. Yeah. Just visit Dylan's Magic Emporium. Hi, I'm Dylan. Dylan's Magic Emporium.
what?
I'm gonna walk around some more.
Nothing. I'm just covering.
Miss Yuri?
Yes, what is it, Arda?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Do you want me to leave you alone?
You don't have to. Balls are just not really my thing.
Crowds?
Hmm?
What's not really your thing? I'm sorry?
Balls.
Balls, okay.
Parties.
Why is that?
Oh, they are mostly used for nobility to advance in their position. At the end of the day, it's nothing but diplomacy and political power. On top of that, that's what it's supposed to be meant for you guys.
Well, that's the case. If it's for us, then it's just something to relax during the festival.
If you say.
Maybe. It's just concerning that you're away from everyone watching the nice view.
I prefer it that way. Reminds me of the times where I've been all by myself looking at the night sky.
Is there a chance I can do anything to help your experience here better?
Not really.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the view.
Alright. If you don't mind, I might come back later.
If you want.
Understood. Where's Professor? Oh, wait, no, he's not playing the professor.
I was just told to get him out of the brooding corner.
Just by yourself.
If anything, just inform one of us, please. I
I was literally studying a dragon for 4 months. What do you want from me?
They're
Okay.
all using their ballroom.
I have my reason.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Regardless, you're here now, by force, but...
Excuse
yeah,
me.
I am here back also.
Yes.
May I ask where Professor Fontaine is?
I'm getting a liquor. I'll be
What's
back.
up?
Currently he's held up in a meeting handling quite a bit of work with, well, finishing out a few trade offers.
Understood. I'm just curious. Thank you.
He should be here shortly, at least later in the evening, but
His brain is currently a
if
fondue and
anything,
I'm slowly stirring.
I'm sure he'll, if anything, send his bird to
I'm upset that
probably
trip didn't
give
go
at
as
least
far as I thought
some
it
of the
would. I thought
students
that was
a
only
bit
going
of,
south,
I guess,
honestly.
company.
No, it did. You know, fucking hurt last
It's not really a student I have in mind.
I stopped myself before I got knocked out.
Hmm.
Oh my word.
Mostly I've just been picking the professor's brain.
Enough then. Well, regardless, I hope that you are at least enjoying the festivities here, Mr. Harlow.
I am actually, thank you. I like this building, it's very pretty. Huge.
I told
Yes,
you,
it is the
your
8th
goal
Charter
is
Ballroom.
not to win,
One of,
but to do something else while you're here at conference.
well, one of the
Not focus.
oldest ballrooms,
Your
at
goal is
least,
to win.
this side of the Van Dials, and, well, they at least pride themselves in their artwork that they like to at least keep on display.
I see that.
Didn't expect you to hold nothing back. Make no excuses.
Alright, I'm gonna keep walking around.
Yes, it's liquor.
Fair
bring
enough,
gifts.
Mr. Harlow. Enjoy the festivities, and
This
if you need my
won't do
assistance,
much,
please do not hesitate to find me.
Understood, thank you.
Please stop ordering. You gave me outfit, I'd be nice for like 5 minutes.
If you're nice for 10, I might give you something else.
That's why I think I'm going to actually set something up in the lower ends of Yisrael and start making deals with the upper ends, trying to force cooperation.
What's going on here?
Yes,
It's the
showing
idea,
them
anyway.
that showing them that there's something valuable on the underside that isn't just their workforce would help.
Even better, at some cases, making the lower ends mayhaps even a bit more stable to the point where they may not need the upper side. And then at
That's
that
true,
point,
but then the
trade
upper
will be
side might
forced to happen.
retaliate. That would
Well,
cause
that's what
war,
I-
possibly, between
And
them.
that's a lot of what we have to kind of prepare for. We can't expect what reaction Israel itself will take to what happens.
Okay, I know.
There was going
We
to be
can't expect
resistance
it,
no
but
matter
we
what,
can-
politically or physically.
What the hell are we
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
politically doesn't cause lives to be lost. Talking about
Future of Israel.
people thinking of solutions for the Israel problem, and that quick solutions isn't gonna do much.
I agree with that.
Unless it's actually politically. Because at the end of the day, the biggest problem is fat cats not caring about the underside because they don't see any value in it other than for workforce. If there's value in it from intelligence, value in it from trade, all these things, they will actually give more of a fuck about it. You don't care about educating or taking care of the people when all they do is carry things around and mine. But they will care if those people do need that to be valuable to them.
We have to actually ensure that it is a place of value. But if we become too good at the value of production in and of itself, they might see it as a threat. They lose their workforce. And at that point, Israel starts to lose the profit. And at that
But
point,
I'm
it
not
could cause
really-
conflict.
It creates
Not really
conflict no
good
matter
in
how you
the
look at it.
political setting myself.
There you go.
I can identify that it's needed, but I'm not really good at being political.
Politics sucks.
It's a
Not a
necessary
talker.
thing that I'm trying to get into, if I'm being honest, if I want to have change happen.
Yeah, I have a bit of a temper. I wouldn't be good with politics.
That doesn't surprise me, with all due respect.
Oh, hey, you know, every good politician still needs a bit of a backbone force behind them in case things do go horribly fucking wrong.
Well,
I mean,
in
I'm
fact,
not
she's also an
kidding.
Ironwood.
I don't... I'm not stupid. I'm not going to get myself
Mm.
killed or say anything loud and dumb in front of a whole force I can't fight.
But
Despite me
when,
being an Ironwood, I'm not blood related to him. Nor have I barely even seen him. He goes out all the time, most of my childhood. All I know is that he's strong guy who goes to tournaments and wins.
I'm sorry.
And I admire him. I
taking-
want to be that strong. But I'm not violent because of him.
I'll take it back.
It's alright. Other people are doing it too, and it's understandable. They don't have any insight.
That shouldn't matter.
That's why you get to
It
know a
doesn't.
person, usually. To gain the insight of their perspectives in friendship.
I don't see a point in getting mad about things that I can't do anything about, or that anyone can do anything about. I get mad about things that people neglect and don't care about.
Makes sense.
It's a good reason to be upset.
That's one thing he definitely taught me during training. There's no use in getting mad during a fight. No use in getting mad for stupid reasons. It only causes problems for you and the people you care about.
No. Admittedly, it's a lot of the time, sometimes during battle, I'll try to get my opponent mad. Because it's easier.
It's very useful. When people get mad, they get tunnel vision or other similar problems. They start
You can
thinking
actually-
differently.
They don't come up with a plan. And you can actually somewhat control even what they do by expecting how they are when they are angry.
Speaking of that, I wanted to spread this around, but there's too many people from the Yisrael tournament. But if you go on more fights, I don't know if either of you are fighting or not. The booth where
1v1.
they're at, the booth where the professors are at, or the announcers, crystals on there. They touch those crystals to activate the traps. Use that to your advantage. Maybe keep an eye on it. Face your direction towards that when you're fighting, if you can control that. It might be
Understood.
useful.
I'll have my hand keep an eye out.
Same.
The colors are pretty coordinated to the traps.
Alright.
I was watching for the few fights that we had yesterday, and it seems like that's the case.
That makes
I'll
sense.
be able to use the traps to my advantage during the fight, so it should be fun.
Same.
Absolutely.
It's the only chance I have for the 1v1s.
It also seems like they just trigger the traps if you're near it. Like, if they see you near the gas, they're gonna do the gas. If they see you
So I
on the
might be
spike,
able to
they're
bait them
eventually
into
gonna do the
using one of
spikes.
the traps.
Absolutely. They seem to do it. They're pretty trigger happy about it.
I could tell.
Now there are
I'm
other
watching from
crystals
just a
they
little
didn't
bit, I did.
use. Like their blue one, they didn't see you near the. So I'm guessing that's something that will come up either during the duels or during the finals of the 1v1s.
I see.
So it's something to keep in mind.
Understood. Thank you.
My equipment isn't quite ready, so I didn't want to take part in the 1v1s. I might try to ask to do the duels, we'll see.
Who'd you go
I need
with?
to get more practice in. The equipment just got made. Nobody yet. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet.
I see.
I don't know
I have
if
to
anybody
find
who's
someone
entered into.
and see if my equipment's ready.
I understand.
I don't know if anyone who's entered into 1v1 we're allowed to do 2v2s, so.
Oh, I see. Good to keep in mind. See.
Admittedly,
don't, I
though, I
don't.
haven't even done either yet, so. If I see
probably
more of a
best
use
for me
in
not
2v2s,
to-
I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's probably best if I don't though, because I just got my equipment a week ago and I'm still not used to using it yet.
Let me know if you want any practice, actually.
Sure.
Got a couple of things to test myself, if I'm being honest.
My stuff is quite flashy, so I don't use it often. It freaks people out. It's not really something you can practice with people unless you want to be electrocuted. Which isn't something you can quite heal. You can heal electrical burns, but it still fucks you up.
Yep.
Trust me, I know as I don't too well. I use electricity.
Yeah, and like people who use like poison and stuff, I feel even worse for because they can't really practice that without fucking up a student.
Yeah,
And
fucking
they probably
something
wouldn't
up.
allow it.
That is why
I
golden
mean, I
fingers
can.
can also
Punches
be
and-
useful.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to practice that on people because it would make them sick. Even with the healing, it's not something easy to heal sickness.
I see your point.
You don't get what you need to actually remedy the situation, yeah. Trust me, I actually... I still feel bad about it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How's your
How you doing?
Arlo?
Better.
Good to hear. If you need any more
yeah, I
tea,
forgot about that.
I can go run and get it for you.
I'm good, but thank you.
Did it not get healed fully?
My throat? Yeah, it's just, it takes time.
Yeah.
A lot of screeching does that.
Okay, I thought the nurse chick healed it after the fight.
They did, and I did a little healing myself. Just time.
Honestly, an actual healing potion would probably be the best bet because you're drinking it.
I kind of just went with organic things like tea and honey.
That works too.
That's where I was able to help a small bit.
Yeah.
Well, I always bring honey with me.
I'm gonna go back wandering. I'm gonna go back wandering around to be sure everyone's having a good time and make sure everyone's not getting into too much trouble.
Understood.
See you around.
For context, our conversation started with talking about the students neglecting the issues in the city or either ignoring it. They don't seem to talk about it and they pretend that everything's fine.
And the people who sometimes do care look for more immediate solutions when that's not the way that this will ever be fixed.
Yeah.
I don't really like this party thing. I don't really like this setting because this place is exactly that issue. Ignoring the problems.
Yeah, not wrong. They try to put
Not a
everything
big fan of
flashy in front of them so that way they can forget what is not glossed over with a fresh coat of paint.
Or diverse to something else.
What's
Yeah.
going on? I'm guessing it's okay. It looked like it was just wind. One of them was like shooting out gas or something over there. Just for a little bit.
Maybe showing off one of their abilities.
That wouldn't surprise
Good
me.
idea, unless they already lost.
Nah, I still see them
Yeah.
doing it. Unfortunately.
Nothing hostile looking, is it? It's about to go over there, so...
No, that's why I said it just looked like wind. That's why I'm not worried.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, goodness. But knowing how the city is, being able to have the flowers on display in full bloom means that it costed quite a lot, since the city doesn't really have a lot of green.
I am more adverse to just actually sitting in my room, pulling up a tabletop and just playing some games, usually.
I don't
Me and
mind
Alphonse had
fancy
a
settings, just
good
not
time
when
with
it's
one.
obviously neglecting problems. Having
Not
a
when
fun
it's
party
in the
isn't a bad
aspect
thing.
of this situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've been neglecting it for a while.
Having a party and having... Yeah, they have been. A party or playing games like we do at the academy is fine because we're not ignoring any serious problems that are of current. There's nothing we can do in our position for a lot of the problems we have.
Say, for instance,
But
if we
here-
were to go, if say we did a huge glorious missions and we wanted to host a big ballroom party, I'm down for that. But this feels...
But can we do anything with the situation here, though?
Not
What
now.
does the tournament
No.
even do here, honestly? It tests power, but all it is just waving
It's a big
around
dick
power,
contest.
but it's... Exactly.
That's what it's always been.
And we have to take part of it, but we don't... This isn't helping anything. I never liked this idea in the first place. That's why I didn't want to do the tournament.
I know why Yisrael wants to participate and do things of an estimated
They
force.
wanna
And I know
win.
why Curiosum...
Glory.
Yes.
information.
However, they're looking to compete, not just as a tournament. They're actually checking in on their investments. It's a good way to actually see if Curiosum is actually doing what they should in terms of teaching students for all the money that they send to Curiosum Academy.
Yeah. I just didn't have to be with a big fancy party. They could have just came to the academy, evaluated, and left.
Oh, they had to show off, of course.
Oh yeah, they were going to.
Showing off is the favorite thing to do in Yisrael. New invention? Here, take a look. All that kind of stuff.
I mean, look at Oswald, for example. That's a perfect example.
Yeah. It was funny watching him cheer for a student and then switching to another once they lost.
Yeah.
I heard that they didn't even label the names of the Yisrael students.
No, they did. Most of them.
Okay.
I think there was only one. I only heard one student where they just ignored the name and just said a Yisrael student. That was only once though.
Wow.
That poor fucking student.
I feel horrible. I still don't know their name.
I feel like I'm like compelled to ask, but I don't know
And they
which one
weren't
it
even
was.
a
I
bad
wasn't there for
fighter
that fight.
either. They were actually pretty good.
Were they in the 1v1s?
You know, if I see them, if somebody points them out to me, I'm gonna go say hi to them.
Were they in the 1v1s?
I think I can't remember. Yes, they were. It was oh goodness.
Do you know who they fought?
It was before Stone's fight. That's all I remember.
Before that was me and
I think they fought a fire user, but I can't remember like if there was like a tinkerer, and then there was a guy who used lightning, and I can't remember which one it was.
I know that mom doesn't exactly have a huge sense of competitiveness for this sort of thing. She just does it for the show and actually to give expression that, hey, we're doing our fucking job to Yisrael. Virtues is the one who's actually quite competitive, oddly enough, and
yes,
Fontaine.
absolutely. Yes, I was the one who pointed it out during the lesson when I asked, is this just a dick fighting contest? And Virtues was like, yeah.
Fontaine, now the factor that his kids are actually competing, so he's a very big now to that.
Wait, who's his kids?
Kyo.
Gio.
Leave.
And then I guess Winter
Like-
too, in a sense.
Like an
Winter too.
actual kid? Like born and
Adoption.
raised?
Adopted.
Adoption.
Yeah, Winter
Oh.
calls him dad.
Yeah.
Did this
Oh,
start
shit.
after
Did
they
not
came to the
notice.
academy?
After, yes.
Yes.
I don't think that counts.
To be fair, well,
I mean, they can say it all they want, but like it feels more like a joke, maybe. Like
I'm
an
gonna.
inside joke.
Well, for Kyo, no. I think there's actual paperwork done.
Oh, okay.
As well as for me, actually, I got adopted by the headmistress. That's on paperwork
What
as
is
well.
with all y'all getting adopted?
I don't know.
Well, I don't have pets anymore, so she felt to step in as one.
My family doesn't give a shit about me.
So yeah.
So, not like I'm asking to get adopted.
She's pretty much treated me like a mom ever since I've been there, so it felt like the most natural thing for her to do, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it just
I don't know.
feel like a family sometimes.
Hello.
That's fair. Was good.
Are you okay?
Was good.
Just going back to the inn to grab shit. Yeah, I'm just going,
Alright.
going back to the inn to grab something.
Sounds good.
Besides, Ko is being a bitch, so I'm gonna let him act like a bitch. Ask him to pick up more meat.
Alrighty.
But you know, there's one thing that's comforting. The more I actually look at the goal of saving Yisrael, the more possible I actually see it potentially being happening.
It's not impossible.
Oh, it's not.
Just difficult.
Very difficult.
It's not impossible, but it's an issue. It's an issue with people, and that's a hard
Corruption.
one. Yeah.
That's the major problem.
Thing as it is,
We're
it's
all
an issue
we're
with
fighters.
corruption.
We're not really ready for politics yet. We haven't,
We
especially
can-
when I saw during the lesson when I was asking questions.
We can make
Our
every
orders
right
were just to
step.
not cause problems. We didn't really get guns or anything.
We
I'm
could
not
make
good at
every right
politics.
step along the way, and it could still go wrong simply because somebody wanted to spin the tail of it.
There's Gio.
Yes and no. It's
There's Gio's
there
mom.
could be cultures. There could be.
Oh, that's right.
No, that's Gio.
I thought Gio's mom was supposed to be coming with her.
Should probably be here soon.
I don't know. There's
That's
how do I word
interesting.
this? Cultures. There's cultures that you could possibly offend, stuff like that. A political fat cat could see you questioning what they're currently talking about as offensive and then
Well.
cause a whole turmoil. Which in itself, just us trying to offer to give solutions makes them offended. There's a lot of things that could become problems, not from people
I know that they're
intentionally
not outside
causing
of-
problems.
Well, we're all from different places
I
as
know that if
well.
they found out where I'm from, they wouldn't exactly be happy to listen to me at all.
They're pretty neutral with me from where I'm actually from and where
Mm.
I came from.
I come from the lower ends of Israel, so
Oh.
that's why I'm destined to fix
Not
it.
surprised.
They don't
Being
care
honest.
about
Makes sense.
someone like me. Not enemies, but they would not care about what I say or
think
do.
They don't care about anything unless it's an asset they can use. Plain and simple. Doesn't matter where you're.
Well, yes,
true.
just more
If
of.
you have
If you're
value, they'll
something
try to use it.
useful-
I'm from
I was gonna say,
Mithans.
if you're something useful that they want to use, like your skills,
Well,
they're gonna use it. Whether you're from the Undercity or from a different country or whatever.
I get that.
If you got something they
That's
want,
what-
then they're interested.
That's why I have a long arching plan as to what I'm going to do. I actually planned it out a little bit with Alphonse. He gave me the idea. I need to be a requirement between the upper city and the lower city. Start to bridge paths so they can start to communicate.
Just have to make sure you don't drown in the meantime with them overwhelming.
I know
because that is also a problem.
I know
Yeah.
it would. Yeah, that's true. I know it would be impossible to start it up at the top, though. They would not simply let anybody in if I tried to open up the gates. They simply stop me. That's why I need to make the underground a bit more valuable in terms of independent asset.
Yes and no. If you get the eyes of particularly odd people from upper there, you might get their attention even if you're just below. If you get their attention from someone up who's a bit quirky, who wants to delve into unknown territory, you might be good. But most of them don't want to do that. Most of them want to go somewhere they're familiar. But you might get the occasion ambitious person who wants to get their name up. They notice you, and it goes from there.
Now I think of
Making
Oswald again.
historical change in Israel will put your name up forever in history itself. All that
Yes,
shows.
and a lot of people would want to benefit from being part of that.
But that also indicates that I've proven myself valuable and considered it actually proven possible to actually make that change.
So good luck.
Yeah, I'm confident. I don't have a choice. I have to win.
We're in this for the long run, I guess.
You
Oh,
don't
I
have
am.
to. You have the drive to, but you don't have to.
I beg to differ. I have no choice but to make this a success.
Well, I'm gonna walk around a little bit and I'll check up on you guys later.
You have a family. You have people to care about here.
Hmm. That one stung her a little bit. You have a family.
True.
He just kind of walks a bit off and then like lets go, and it's just kind of floating there. Just tastes like.
Aye, aye. Good. Indeed.
I like.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hello. There's no fruit.
Maybe I don't. Hold on.
Oh, wait, she wanted to have a swim.
You know the glass dragon, huh?
Yeah, the one you were talking to me about. Yeah, what about her?
There we go.
Kind of falling for her, I guess.
Aw.
Oh, that explains so much. Okay.
God, first family, no love issues. God damn it.
Yeah, and I'm kind of a bumbling idiot when it comes to, like, feelings and emotions. So I was trying.
That's most people when they have a crush or they start liking somebody to become a mess.
I don't want to interrupt that.
Man, think of it like this, right? What's it saying there? Say it with your chest, right?
Tits up.
Yeah. I mean, I've known her for a long time, right?
Everyone has titties.
She is the type of woman that if she wants something, she goes and gets it, right?
Still the metaphor
She
applies.
respects a man that, you know, knows what he wants, right?
Did they minute?
But I was figuring, too, that I wouldn't at least go empty-handed.
Now please shut the fuck up.
But
I mean, I heard she likes shiny things, so I kind of made a couple gold pieces, but
that'll definitely work. I say go for it, man. Honestly, go for it. You know, you don't need my
if you
blessing.
find elf liquor, please bring me some, I beg of you.
You could just ask. I can find it.
No,
It's not
I'm
hard to
sorry.
find.
I ain't never had time for
I
those
felt
kinds
bad
of
asking you to do something when you just got here. Hey, my kid. Ask me to do what I want.
I was about to say.
He just got here too.
Yeah, but he's under my
You're lucky
my
I love you. Otherwise, I'd have a
I mean,
very
my
easy
thing right
joke
now
to make
is
about
I'm
you.
trying to figure out
creep.
where I stand.
I'm
Anywho,
confused, but
And besides,
okay.
I don't have- I like bullying my I'm his mentor, so I like bullying him because he bullies me the same. It works out.
I see.
Well,
All
you
right,
have to hold
sure.
the tree outside now?
I'll
Yeah,
go find you
it's-
some.
It's nice, right? But it is
Thank you.
not
Yep.
put on that pedestal that I used to be put on.
Yeah, Arlo's just. It's getting to that point where Arlo's just like, here we go again. Starting to feel like where I was before I came to the academy.
Well, I will say I do technically lean more to the bad side.
Trading person of the family household.
My magic is the
I know, I had to as well.
So have I. And quite a lot of people. Just saying.
It's nice to be seeing you here again.
I'll be right back. I just noticed the bot was playing like 3 or 4 songs. Alright. So, Arlo's gonna go get some wine, elf wine, and so I'm gonna tell y'all what's on Arlo's mind right now. Is the year zero problem. He wants to do something, but he knows he can't do anything. Because anything that he'll say would create a huge political agenda that would, especially for a mythen creature, would not do him so well. The issue of people getting adopted while Arlo has family issues because Arlo was neglected and he actually wants to feel loved. And in which goes on to the next thing that since he hasn't seen Korra, Arlo's getting that same feelings where he's just like, which I understand why Korra's not showing up out of character, and I don't blame them out of it, but because, you know, like real life, in-character actions have in-character consequences. So, like, Arlo is, while he's got this tournament in his head, he wants to win just out of just bragging rights, just to say he's doing something. The fact he won one match, Arlo's okay losing another match. Like, at this point, he's okay, but he wants to give it his all. But hearing about the political stuff that's going on, he has a lot more as a Valkyrie that he needs to step up on. The fact of Arlo's feelings for Korra is like he falling in love, but now that feeling of love is starting to just more like he likes her, he wants to be with her, but Arlo's kind of thinking outside the box of like, this is maybe someone I can't have. He like, cause she's never around. So like, why, like, Arlo's not gonna sit here and wait for someone who never shows up or supports him or be there. This is day 3 of Yisrael and she hasn't shown up. Like, Arlo had like big plans and like things he wanted to do with her, but he's never once seen her. He spent more time with Aura, Misty's Lotus character, than he has with anyone else, which he might start to develop feelings on her. Like, at this moment, Arlo's just confused with emotions, and he might talk to someone. And I guess Winto and Gio are official now because they're saying they love each other. So, damn. I was happy for that. Bro, can I... Hey, Mal. What dishes? Thanks for the lurk. Can we have a normal mood? I mean, Arlo's, like, he's had that mask. Because, Arlo's just kind of like, he's a Valkyrie. He's trying to be the best that he can be. That's what he wants. He wants to be the best bat that he can be. But what he wants more is relationships, friends, loved ones, people that he cared for because he didn't have that. Curiosum school itself is his family. But there's days because of his neglect, his past, there's days where he feels like he's just a body. He's just a healer. So when he hears Ironwood or Fontaine saying that they're proud of him, that one makes Arlo to do better. Oh God, I'm fluxing. He wants to prove that because he wants people to be proud of him. Because his family was never proud of him. For over 100 some odd years, his family was never proud of him. They just neglected. So when he hears people that are proud of him, that's like a high order for him. And it's just, again, Arlo's just have a lot of things in his mind, and he doesn't know how to express it or who to express it to. By the way, for Mod's purposes, he did grab 2 elf-proof liquor.
At that point, it's
It's not because you've been around them and been able to make that kind of bond.
Yeah.
Hi, little bro. Hi.
Not a big bottle, but here you go. Elf-proof.
And alcohol.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, man. Arlo once again comes in clutch. Good stuff, buddy.
What's up?
You want to swig?
Oh, I'm a brewer.
Sure, I have my emergency water.
It's all good. I just know when anybody ever makes a request, you usually always want to get it. You good man.
I aim to please.
Here you go.
I want to help everyone I can.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my...
I know. Don't forget that yourself is on that list.
That's... Yeah. I'm trying on that one.
Water. I just grabbed the
All you can do, man.
Don't know how.
Oh God, everything is shit right now.
You'll find a way.
I have to balance
think
out
so.
this water so I don't dehydrate.
And if not, you got 100 people behind your back waiting to help you out.
That is smart.
I want to.
I'm like tired.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you need that. You need that. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Shit, you right.
Hey, buddy. I'm feeling real emotional right now.
I'm starting to feel emotion.
He
Here.
needs an emotional support, Arlo.
Emotional support bat.
Also, I'm so underdressed. Right
You know,
now.
if we
Oh,
squeeze you
shit.
hard enough, do you make a squeak?
It's okay, it's the confidence.
No, I'm confident in what I am, right? Like,
When did you get here?
Tight squeeze.
I've been here for like 5 minutes.
I love you.
Okay, nope.
I do squeak when I'm happy. I got it in my mind.
Fuck you.
I had to try.
You should have put on like a tie, so...
Hey, you played a good role, man. You went with it. I appreciate you.
Not good, not bad.
Did not.
In between.
It's okay.
Hi, Professor.
Take it easy.
Leo, Arlo, pleasure.
How you enjoying yourself, sir?
Hi.
I told you to stop overworking yourself, Starboy.
I'm not even working, and I'm just
More or less, things are going
That's what
fine
it was.
so
And I
far.
need to wear the cover.
That's good.
That's a problem in of itself.
My family is in
Everybody's
Israel.
trouble.
Winter.
Yeah, I'm still.
Can't get them out of the head.
Oh, I haven't fully reacted yet, but
If you want my advice, if you want to get her attention, besides what Koa said, be blunt. Get her something she likes. If she's combative, get her something combative. If she likes shiny, get her shiny.
Do something you
I
like.
did think of something.
He's got enjoy yourself.
Nuggets in his hand.
You have things you like, don't you, Bill?
I know you have hobbies.
Leaving the place.
Easiest way to get.
I shut myself away in the library to read. That is my hobby. I can't exactly do that here.
I mean, yes, you can, just not that first part.
It could work if she likes shiny things.
You can
You like to read.
You don't have to be the light of the party like some people, but you can just enjoy yourself quietly. I've been enjoying myself, and I haven't really been the most social.
Same.
Only thing I've really done of note is have a conversation with Xander.
Is he here?
I started crying because Onyx and Menace have started talking.
Feelings are a bit detrimental to combat.
You ran.
Speaking of the devil,
Do you know what that looks like?
Gargoyle.
Oh, you have an idea. I have an idea.
Look at him. He has
Is that how you refer to me?
Man, all my
Speak
whole
of the
life,
gargoyle.
See that gold cap?
I don't think you're a devil.
What's up?
I know a few demons, you're not one.
If you do something incredibly stupid with Menace, I'm buying a baby harness.
What?
Good luck getting it on me.
Precision isn't usually my game, but let me see if I can.
Yo, will you help me get him in a baby harness?
I like slow down things, so sure. And that could be she likes.
Dang. I thought I'd struggle against that.
In the
Two of
afterstuff
you,
can
yeah.
help, but I wanted to kind of be for me.
Alright.
Mean a lot more.
I'm not gonna help you.
Time for me to walk around some more.
Okay, so
I get my mind off
may
things.
or may not do something stupid with Menace. I can't.
You're gonna do something stupid. What's going on here? How we doing?
Very massageable. Your thumbs. I like your thumbs.
That's my feet.
Your thumbs. Your feet have thumbs.
Sure, I guess. I still don't understand that.
Okay, I can explain it. My thumb, your foot thumb. Usually, the thumb of the foot is up here. It'll be like your big toe and then the rest of your little toes, but your thumb foot is here, so it looks like a thumb.
But it's not.
It's like on my hand. It looks like one.
Just because it looks like one doesn't mean it is!
I'm gonna call it one.
Oh,
What do
fuck.
you call it?
Toes?
Okay, but what do you call that toe? There's the big toe, the middle toe, the little toe. They have different names, so what do you call that thumb toe?
Big toe.
I've learned many useful
Yeah, and the
things.
big toe's the thumb toe. Hello!
Why do you say it like that? Don't answer
I'm
that.
Menace.
Just how it looks.
Hello, person. Clouds.
Nova.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't hit anyone.
Jesus.
Okay, that's
You good?
Yeah, I'm completely fine. I tend to do that to people. I'm sorry.
You is not good.
They're fine.
Does their hair do a thing?
He's normally like that.
Did you breathe it in?
I don't breathe.
Okay, you're good.
Hi, Lippy. What the fuck? Stone! Stone, what the fuck?
I'm invincible. These rocks mean nothing.
I was like, holy fucking shit.
Okay, that didn't happen. Alright. Okay, that didn't happen.
I'm Onyx.
That was Stone.
That did not happen. That did not happen. That did not happen. I don't care, that did not happen.
It's all an illusion.
Exactly.
Have y'all been drinking already?
My name's Onyx. Nice to meet you.
Alright, well, if y'all get a little too much to drink, let me know. I know how to take care of it. Poison's my specialty.
You shake my hand for a long time just like Menace does.
I already have a bottle.
On me, I haven't drank much, but I can't think.
Well, when you get shit-faced, I'll know, and I can take care of it.
How long? How?
Help!
I'm
Stop
stuck
me
in
before
an
I do.
infinite loop again.
Either or, I can still take care of it.
Oh, okay.
I was about to do the same thing.
I don't know when to stop shaking someone's hand, so once we start, we just keep going.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak with hands.
Here's a trick. It says, what does shit face mean?
Oh,
Her face is more red than
very, very, oh, Flux. Flex. A little woozy, very woozy. Inebriated. Can't think straight.
Weird. Anyways,
I can't really explain easier than that. I'm sorry.
You are very close. You know that, right?
Not themselves.
I'm participating.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm debating if I want to do something with the bird around.
Please leave the bird alone. I'm gonna walk around some more.
I'm not. You're very close.
Hello.
Hello. I did not know that.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just checking on how everyone's doing.
It's good. I'm just relaxing and enjoying the tranquility of water.
That's good. That's good. Fair enough. I already talked to you about my feet for some reason.
That does seem like a menace topic.
He thinks my foot has thumbs.
Well, technically, he's not wrong.
How the fuck?
I mean, it's sticking out as a fifth. Actually, more six. You have
No,
toe
he has
thumbs.
5
I'm sorry
toes.
to tell
He
you
has
that.
five
So you
toes.
tell me y'all don't?
Our toe thumb is here, not on the side like a hand.
Your big toe. Well, think of it.
Yeah.
The structure of the bones is different. Your big toe is the same structure as your other bones. However, with your big toe, it's more off to the
I'm
side
a
of the
fucking bat.
And bats have the thumb toes, I guess.
I would.
Do bats not have webbed feet? Or not webbed feet? What is the word?
You mean these?
Thumb toes? Yes, but not wings.
I'm a fruit bat, so no.
Ah, I see. Never mind,
Right. Okay. Well, this is a conversation I'm not gonna win.
Yeah. But it's funny to watch you try. I can't fault you on that one.
I'm gonna keep trying. It's me.
I wish you luck with it. Makes it more amusement for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that one. Not really.
What's wrong?
I thought you were a bird.
I was just caught by attention by the giant, seemingly using some type of wind magic or whatever it might have
I
been.
don't like it.
Who gave you that?
Koa, but
Alas,
I drink enough water
It is not my
to
place to speak up for the people
balance.
who own the building. Oh, right.
I have my emergency bottle of water with me at all times.
Well,
See, I'd
in some
carry it for you,
extent, you could potentially,
Yeah, it's okay.
considering you're a noble of this country.
Have you been
Yes,
drinking?
I could. However, I do not think
I
it would
drink
do
like
much
a-
as more people will be using their abilities
this
eventually,
much.
regardless.
Okay. You can't handle alcohol well.
Yeah. If I drink enough water, which I
highly
did.
referred them to
Okay. If it gets too bad, I know how to deal with
Personally,
poisons and alcohol.
Oh, thank you.
Just let me know.
I'll be fine. I just,
personally, I try not to use any of my abilities.
It's just the hydration part,
much
but
less
I
my
drank enough
wings,
water already.
unless
Fair.
absolutely necessary.
I'll have to ask you for
Considering
that one potion you talked
we're in
about
a
for
civil
allergies
environment.
later. Not today, but I'd agree. Whenever Especially with people
I'll
who
probably
don't
get
come
some
to
before I the next round of the
special
tournament.
types of dashes or flight.
Thank
Though I
you.
do see.
Mhm.
Help me out if I'm
I
not
believe
sneezing the
Irenaeus is the
entire
only one
time
that
we're
kind of
fighting.
has
Understood.
an excuse so far.
I'll keep that in mind.
As normally he uses to
Thank you.
investigate
Of course.
or look at things that he cannot get a good view
Alright,
of.
well,
For
I'm gonna
example,
walk
the
around
enemy.
some more.
There's always a reason behind it. It's not
I'll
meaningless,
probably need it.
like some other users that I met.
Who else have I not spoke to today? I guess I'll talk over here.
I do believe that that other dwarf sounded very familiar to him, but
What's going
of
on?
course, again, it was not him. We're just talking about Copperbeard, how he was the professor's, the cavalry professor.
I'm inquiring about the professors.
Yes.
And I'd
Do you have
like
any
to
other
hear people's
questions?
opinions on them.
Alright,
Irenaeus is intrigued by the academy.
I see. Yeah, Copperbeard's probably the least liked by most students.
Oh. And why is that?
Well, I can't really speak for them, but a lot of people don't agree with his, Leviticus, no.
I see you, Gremlin.
I'm not gonna do anything. I can see your eyes. Don't worry.
Hey, Leviticus? I don't think that's really proper to do to somebody you haven't properly talked to.
Oh, he doesn't want to properly talk to me. I can smell it.
That's rather rude, Leviticus. You just put words in his
It's
mouth.
also very true.
Though I admit, you're semi-correct, considering you've been trying to grab at my wings
I haven't
since
been
the
trying to grab
solos.
at your wings.
What are you doing right now?
I've been imagining grabbing at your wings. I don't want to actually grab them. They can bust. They're too pretty to do that.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah, just not liked by most students.
Because you're freaking right.
Oh.
Hi, Xander.
You're on your tippy toes. There you go.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
Hey, you were. It's fine now.
You're good.
Well, you might have scared me. Anyways.
But yes, I would say the Copperbeard is at least like professor. He's not the best of words.
No.
Saddening.
Really makes you wonder how he became the cavalry professor. Nothing from his words when we were talking about him was,
I was just thinking the same thing.
Many students are thinking the same thing, if I'm going to be honest.
Well, Arlo, you have the most experience with him. What would you say when he is on a mission? How is he like, if he even assisted?
Honestly, I don't see much during our missions. I've seen Ironwood, I've seen Fontaine, Virtues, Copperbeard, very scarcely I see him. If so, he's in the back lines, trying to tell the other cavalry how to, they should do their jobs.
Can you repeat that?
Have you not read the reports? At least I've read the reports of Curiosum Academy activity. It's why I decided to join. At least one of the reasons.
I admit I've read some of them, but now I'm getting first-hand experience and reporting. So please elaborate. What do you mean by missions?
Well, we went through quite a few, as I say, missions. Mainly we went through Phoenix Drop a lot to take care of certain individuals that they were giving us a hard time. We were managed to deal with most, not all, but most of the individuals that were giving us a hard time. There's still one that is still lurking around about.
The one that got away.
Pretty much.
Typical. Happens to a lot of, or at least from the description alone, extermination missions.
Most of the issue we had problems with teamwork. We were at each other's throats a lot. It was very annoying.
coordination not something that was previously taught before sending you out on an extermination mission?
That and just more of ideals. Everyone has their opinion and no one can agree on anything. No one listens to the cavalry when that's supposed to be their job to lead. If they can't lead, they can't do their jobs.
It's also a matter of place and time.
I agree with that.
Opinions have no place on the actual mission, especially if there are lives at stake.
Right. I feel part of it's also slightly egotistical. Like selfishness.
Most likely.
Well, hopefully that's broken out of some of them.
I hope so, and with the new students and more that's been coming by, whenever we decide to go whatever mission, I'm gonna be honest, scared. I am a little bit too, if I'm gonna be honest.
I have my doubts as well.
I try to have hope, but I have a lot of doubts.
Has it been tried previously? Already failed?
A few times. I think once we actually did well. I think that's probably the only mission that we actually did well.
To be perfectly blunt here, guys, everyone so far is... I'm hoping only at the school emotional, I would say.
Do you have one for me?
It's the best words to use.
Isn't this academy supposed to be prestigious?
Yes.
Oh, that's fair.
That's what I would like to believe.
It's what it says and supposed to be. I don't know what if it is, to be honest. As myself, I try to do my part, but I'm only one student of many.
Though it's
Are they
not
just
any blame on the
incapable of
professors.
rising above their emotional impulses?
Depends on the
Unfortunately, I'm not
person.
quite sure. Yes, it definitely depends on the person.
Oh, it definitely depends on the person. Some students have improved a lot, while some either showed no improvements or have gotten worse.
If they've gone worse, it should be brought into question about their place here.
I don't know about that.
I'll be right there at the crack of dawn with you.
You seem to be in a good mood today. Hello.
Where'd you go?
The Flux fucking killed it. It was really funny timing.
That's what happened.
Oh, wow,
I
shit.
tried to go up there and I was like...
That's what I thought.
The Flux fucking murdered her. So I'm walking over here with the time being.
Well, I can't believe my big sister's dead. Shit.
The void is cruel.
What's up?
Xander's already had 3 glasses of wine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, it's all Hallows Eve all over again.
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Xander has an issue of he doesn't understand.
Xander, why? Easy, easy. I'm here.
No, get away! No!
It's okay. Just come on. We're talking to his friend. Why are you drinking? You don't want to do that. What's going on? Why are you drinking? Talk to me.
I don't want to do that. I just had 3 glasses of wine. 2 glasses. 2 or 3. How much again?
See, that's an issue if you don't remember it.
2 glasses. 2 glasses. No, it was 2. It was 2. No, it was 3. It was 3. It was either 2 or 3.
All right. Slow it down. Drink some water. We don't need it. I don't want you to get unwanted attention, if you know what I mean. Just don't get yourself into...
I don't get...
I'm not gonna say it, but...
Oh, don't get into trouble. Don't get into trouble.
We'll go with that, yes. Don't get in trouble. Like, I know you want to have a fun time. I know you like to be a chaotic person at times, but step it down a bit.
Okay.
It's fine, I'll just have a bit.
So I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm surprised to find a wine bottle.
Well, we're...
Hi,
Hi, Jacuno.
Hi, Mr. Jukuno.
Don't make me personally watch you.
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt.
There's nothing fun around me.
I want to.
Besides, Sven has been drinking every single bottle. Alright, it took me a long time to find one bottle, and then that bottle got put back, and then I had to go searching around again, and then I found another bottle.
Did you know services just brings down new bottles?
Yeah.
As long as his
There's
hour or so.
it's a big festival.
Wait a minute.
You know, I'm not gonna dress the part of my
Don't drink anymore. If you do drink, just slow. Drink water. That's all I ask. I will know if you get a little shit-faced, and then I will have an issue.
Or we just knock you out.
Oh, fuck.
Medically. Knock, knock.
I'd rather not, but if we have to.
There's another chicken. Gotta go like around this way.
I'll leave that to you, sir.
Get everyone together so I can take a picture. So.
Good luck.
I know.
Out of character already did in the beginning. I'll send you one. You could try it later. Well,
I missed the photo again. Everyone keeps on
out of
leaving
character,
me on
yes. In character. Okay. Like, wait till a bit later. I mean, it's still early. We've been here for an hour, 2 hours. Time. I don't know. Let's just...
I don't have a watch. I can't tell.
I'm just guessing. Maybe if you really want to, try to get the professors to talk to them and then try to rally up the students for a picture. That's your best bet.
I will try. I will try.
Do you know who our professors are? I'm not sure if you are aware.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I've spoken to some of them.
Okay.
I've been adopted by one of them.
No, that's not a professor. That's a professor assistant.
I think it was a... Yeah.
Not a professor. No. The only professor I've seen is Virtues.
And then Winter's girlfriend, not girlfriend, said, yeah, they're
I
the
don't know if they...
original.
No. I think they might be official. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Did they finally make it official?
He said he loves her. Right out of the open.
Okay, what do you want?
By the way.
I feel like I just turned. Okay, well, I feel like I just created something. I didn't know. Oh, shut the hell up. Just be good, damn it. I'm not even drunk.
Oh, I don't get tired, so we can go all out.
Why are we going all out? Am I needed?
If me and him end
up fighting in the tournament, we plan to go all out.
Oh yeah, you won the 1v1, so shit. Any three of us could go against each other.
Yeah. I'm already developing strategies.
You and me both. Considering especially, well, I'm gonna be honest. All of you are stronger than I am. So, I have to do what Iron One says. Fight smarter.
Not harder.
Exactly.
That's why you're giving the dippy bits.
I don't think everyone has that, to be honest.
Two people don't here already, so that strategy is very limited than people realize. Hitting someone right where their legs meet is still pretty debilitating. Even of course, yeah.
I'm gonna walk away. God damn it, Sven. Have you let them know?
I
was going to ask, but not at the very moment.
I see.
What?
She wants to gather the students for a photo.
I want to try at least get one for.
Students only? Wow.
That's what I understood. Okay.
Teachers? Wow. I'm not invited.
Would you rather me like...
Dramatic much, sir?
Did you already hear that?
To be honest, you know, you still have the word professor or teacher in your title.
I think
it doesn't count.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Sir, we can probably on this after.
Yeah, no. It seems everyone has swarmed around me.
Drinking all the alcohol.
Do you want us to fuck off, sir?
If I want to do the fuck off, I would have told you the fuck off already.
Understood.
Looks like I'm saying it for us. So let's go fuck off.
I was just asking questions about you, Israel, that's all.
Let's
Trying to
go
be
back
more informed.
Oh, just go back to the teacher's corner.
I mean...
Not you two. Maybe you. Oh yeah, the depressing mood.
Am I permitted to join the teacher's corner?
Yes.
I'm not a teacher, so I shouldn't really be in this corner, so I'm gonna just go.
This isn't the teacher corner.
I feel like I just made it awkward.
What's happening? The teacher corner's over there.
Oh, okay.
It's right here.
Are you okay, sir?
Virtues can't because
Talking inside my head real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
To be fair, I haven't seen Virtuous move an inch since he's gotten here.
He's moving around a lot, to be honest.
he's like a gargoyle.
He's been moving around a lot.
Stone one. Not like him. I meant like the actual statues.
But he is a gargoyle.
Not like him, like the non-sentient statue.
Oh.
In other words, he's just a statue.
No, I get it now. Do you need help, Leviticus? What are you trying to grab?
Chimkin. I've only had 2 tonight.
There you go.
I
The whole thing.
Chimkin just picks up the whole thing. Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I have to beat up your students, so.
Wait, who's being who? What?
I gotta prove myself. I have to beat up the students.
Why you have to beat me up?
Because I'm in the 2v2s. You're fine, you're in the 1v1s.
Oh, okay.
Arlo, you're fine. You're in the one.
I just go out there and said, she's not gonna beat up students. I'm like, what the fuck I do?
I still have to. I still have to. You're fine. I still have to fight Osborne. I mean Oswald. Who's Osborne? I got the name mixed up. It's Oswald. Oh wait, is that the Prince of the Darkness from the one book?
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
The one who, like, sings at his problems?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
His voice is so powerful, he kills them with it.
That's interesting. You had that approved?
I got the wrong odds. Yeah, you're fine.
You got your exhibition match approved, or?
No. I haven't heard much hair or rabbit about that match, unfortunately. I tried to come up with a witty saying, and I'm not really good at that. I apologize.
You're okay.
I'll do better next time.
You're okay. Yes, good effort.
I want to humble. Humble.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to leave the coffee alone!
Sorry,
Stop it!
Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry.
Breathe.
Don't do that. We don't need you to set yourself off and then light the table on fire. That'd be bad. That's a very good point. I will not set the table on tape. Rupert?
Have you been drinking?
I have not been drinking. I've been having a mental conundrum for the last... Yes.
The last yes? Alright. That's a long time.
Numbers, my brain has not been working so far, and what of these numbers don't add up?
Do you need help with math?
I know. I am fine. Math is. I don't really math. I sort of do, and it works, and then I figure it out as to why it worked, and it works afterwards.
I have drank almost all the alcohol here, so Janet can't have any more. I got a nice buzz going.
I mean, they keep refreshing.
Steal it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Mm.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's one right there.
There's one right there.
I already drank that all.
He drank that one.
They always come out with more bottles as soon as you drink them.
It's
He
completely
drank
gone.
everything.
They'll be getting more though.
Yeah, they'll get more.
Yeah.
Just give it a moment.
Eating everything.
You might want to let staff know that we probably need more, like a lot more alcohol throughout all tables.
I'm so sorry. You're needed again.
What does Xander do now?
Just fix everything.
It's not Xander. It's Cube.
Also, it's fun to karate chop.
Okay.
Remember, Arlo, you're
Always free to say it's not my problem and walk away.
I actually don't mind helping.
Slime. He had 7 bottles of alcohol.
Alright, take me to him. Where is he?
You know, you gotta entertain yourself.
Oh my god. Well, Cube, you finally learned what shit-faced mean. Okay. I want you to just, yeah, look at me, buddy, alright? I'm gonna make you feel alright. So after a little while, Cube will start to be a little bit more sober. With the detox. Alright, you should feel a little less drunk.
Just to ask, can I get a picture with you too? I'm planning on trying to make a photo book album
Yeah,
for...
do you want me to...
I would not have expected that.
Oh, hey, easy.
Oh, okay. Just kind of start.
Somewhat of its title. I was previously asking Lycos whether or not he knew something to live up to. But now I'm hearing that he doesn't
Ready?
truly know how to support.
Jeez.
No, I honestly wouldn't say that.
I'm lactose intolerant.
He's very much about personal strength. While he is world's strongest, sure, he's not.
It's fine. I wouldn't eat it anyway.
Personal strength, not team
Daddy.
Alright, you feeling good, Cube?
You guys get him in the album.
Yeah, okay, you'll be fine. Just be careful when you drink more. Now that you learn, just moderation. Alright.
Of course, there also have been issues in the past where we've had people decide that
The
in
hell?
the middle of a campaign is the time to start arguing about leadership. So we've had to try and drill it into people that you can have issues with how things are.
I know if you guys put my beer drink, have to hold me back because I will between my fucking mouths.
Okay, that's taken care of for
I don't
now.
know if I'd be able to hold you back, but sure.
One of the professors will.
Don't touch the beer.
I would probably just be like, oh no, it's a shame. Oh no, he got free. Oh no, Xander's dead. Oh no, I tried.
Well, the question is how and why. And that's a big fucking list.
Oh, were you able to help
Yeah, the list is
Yeah.
pretty fucking long. Yeah.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, he just got a little too much to drink and I took care of the alcohol. Easy peasy.
Somebody should probably make sure Xander doesn't drink anymore.
I mean,
Why is it your guys'
you want to
problem?
volunteer to babysit him?
I don't think
He's not in my
that's
house.
rich coming from you.
Honestly, yeah.
I just went
I mean,
around
to
and
be
drank
fair,
almost
I could
all
think of
the
no
alcohol
better,
before they
no
voted,
better
and barely
person.
feeling a buzz.
Well, I mean,
That's why you have your own flask, ain't it?
like,
I'm surprised you went with every bottle around.
alcohol, like party alcohol. It's
It was to make sure Xander didn't drink any before everyone there was a magic or something.
Oh, okay.
It's only for social gatherings.
least I think. But I couldn't tell you anyway, because I can't feel none of that, so.
I just don't drink.
I mean, the only time I think I felt
I
like
drink once in a while.
anything is when I felt some of the professor's energy, and it actually made me kind of feel sick, I guess.
Why are you climbing on him?
I'm less warm now. I got water dumped on me. Hello. You're like one of the few heat-resistant people I think I can.
Why'd you have water dumped on you, Leviticus?
Actually, are you still warm though?
Takes the water off from your clothes.
Oh man, not my water.
Come here.
You might want to keep that on because
If
you
you're
had it
warm,
for a
come here.
reason.
I know.
I mean, I thought he said he didn't want to be wet anymore. That's what I thought he said.
That's so nice.
He got a really high body heat.
Really high.
Ice cold to the touch.
Really hot.
Okay, gotcha.
Scar on my shoulder because of you, but still.
Hi, Professor.
Good to see you. Finally, actually.
How's the meeting?
Get to relax. Miserable, as always.
Yeah, I could tell by your expression, sir.
Was grandfather actually there for once, or did he just not show up at his own meeting?
I haven't seen him in... I'm to think of it, actually. I haven't even heard from him in months.
What, your dad?
Not too sure what he...
No, that sounds like someone else that
Was
we
that when the
know.
last time you came to the school? No, I'm pretty sure he's not. Wow.
Last time he came to school was the last time actually I saw him. Yeah.
Oh god, your dad was on...
Are you complaining?
I don't...
Not necessarily, I mean...
Yeah?
Don't get me wrong, I
like
don't
Dad.
like
I'll be
him.
outright honest. I don't like him in the slightest.
Father.
Neither do
I just
I.
don't like him as a person because he's just
He
an
was
awful,
when I was young,
well,
and now I haven't
an
seen him
awful soul
since.
in this case.
Right.
He shows up for business with our family still.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you guys bash out of the wazoo.
My goodness.
What's up?
Doesn't know that Oswald still. They still keep they still keep these like just well, at least in some of them they were more gaudy paintings, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they changed a few.
There's a lot of stuff resembling angels, and God, I'm.
Trust me, it's a lot better than what they had before. Mostly
Listen,
just
it's better than Serenity's areas of ballrooms. It's as much as I love home. I love home. Listen, the Pandorian ballrooms is 2 white and 2 gold.
Don't I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
And I heard things about within Mythins, but I've never been inside them.
Landscape in general, everything in those lands
Hey,
wants to kill
can I
you.
get a picture with you four? Or
Ballrooms.
you. I'm gathering pictures for a photo album for the event. I didn't get to do it ahead of time, but
Immediately. Probably the guys of a photo and you'll just
What?
We talked about my continent.
I assume you don't like photos.
Yes, your content is just absolutely.
I'm not the biggest fan of photos. I'm trying to get used to it.
I'm surprised.
Don't worry, your soul's not gonna get taken. That's just a myth.
Because you do not know tradition.
No, I just don't like them in general.
Yeah, because a lot of them are forced photo.
Yeah, because most of them were forced, but still, I don't talk about that.
Are we gonna relax today? Mission Impossible. True. Meanwhile, you've seen how fucking chaotic those missions were back in the day.
It's just like home.
Like the days that like whenever we have our mission with season 2.
I don't. Fine.
I guess.
Alright, do you want to take my hand like old times or no?
Hey yo.
Okay, princess.
Mr. Fontaine's way.
Do you feel the love tonight?
Yes.
Cool, we just became close. You get the word on it.
I hate it here sometimes.
They also actively tried to cooperate, usually, and they were one of the people helping me try and wrangle everyone back together.
Yeah. I recently got
What
some
was
to
the
make some
specific
healing-
decision they decided to
some healing
escalate to violence?
The issue was we were sending, I believe, if I remember correctly, what they were arguing about, because I was dealing with another issue on base at that moment, so I wasn't there for the argument. But what I believe happened is they were arguing about a small scouting party that went out to go scout the enemy, and they were arguing about if it's a good idea or not, and it escalated into, well, punching out the other guy.
Had the team already left?
Yes.
Yes, if I
Then there's no
what
point
I
to
think
the
of it.
argument.
Yeah.
The point to argue whether or not it's a good idea is before it happens.
If I could give my personal opinion on them, they were, I do not remember what house they were, but they were a royal of some house, and well, I believe they were minding the highway with everything they did.
It is unfortunate, but I've at least
Are they
met
talking
a
about
few
Vex?
royals, and I don't think a lot of them have an idea of what responsibility sits on their shoulders.
That we get from the harvest. A very pretty area.
No, I've never had a lot of roles, but we had a few in the academy, and well,
yeah.
Archons. Oh, Archons.
Which one is that?
We do as long as we being healthy
I believe
enough.
a Royal of Phoenix
I
truck.
don't want one of the students to accidentally eat nightshade.
And why do you bring up his name in particular?
Yeah, no, of course.
One
Does he embody
Royal.
what I just said?
I've only been cooking with
Kind of, yeah.
since I've been here, but
And also, I have to personally deal with teaching him. So.
Is he also
Like
Catholic?
his choice of weapon.
Yes. Honestly, there's so much I could say. I feel like
You can call me Xander, you can call me Grace, or you can call me Rabbit.
The goggle had a bit of technique with when he did attack. I was noticing he only
Yes,
went
I
for
can
strike when it was open.
A little bit of technique, but none from the stance or defensive capability of moving your opponent's hand.
I take
More
it that
hunker down.
you guys specialize in teaching then martial at the school? Considering the amount of the martial it was used during the tournament.
If that's what they desire, but Ironwood has been training more people in his stances ever since he got here.
Which person?
It is a recent addition then.
Yes, Ironwood, our Valkyrie teacher. I believe he was briefly here for a second.
Not met him, but I've heard many stories of him so far.
Yes.
Didn't you say something about the island?
Oh yeah, he made an island. I was there.
Is he paying taxes on those islands?
I don't know.
No. No, the fuck he is not.
He probably isn't.
Doesn't surprise me then.
Do I want to know what taxes are? I don't think so, do I?
Depending on where you
Taxes
live.
is when you pay for something, the government takes a small proportion in order to pay for all things that you don't want to pay for.
Things like buildings and construction.
Even-
Roads,
potentially.
lights,
Even
spot
certain items.
torches, medical care.
Yep. Wine.
It's a bunch of economics.
Even a non-10 like Anderson.
You know you're terrible at sneaking.
It gives you the illusion that stuff is free, when in reality you and everyone else is paying a small proportion of it.
I mean,
You don't believe it would be an illusion of being quite obvious that you're paying for it. But that is a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
It's
but,
quite implicit that you're paying for these things.
Oh, I live on campus. I don't have to pay for a nation's taxes in a while.
That makes sense with your opinion then.
That's so true.
I have objectives in my opinions, but besides politics, you know, the thing everyone loves to talk about.
I'm gathering pictures. I'm happy.
No, that's called irony.
I got it. Do not worry.
I don't know if I took a picture with you, Arlo.
No. I was being sarcastic to a
You
soul.
took a picture with me and Cube.
No, that's why. I
You're
got
being
it.
negative to a
Okay,
negative.
no, now I remember.
Seem to
Yeah.
pick up that.
Two wrongs
Thank you
can
for
make a
reminding
right
me.
eventually.
You're welcome.
I do not believe that is the same.
No, but I make it.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation, but I want to get something done so I can
Depends if that wrong is the left.
start working on it. I'm gonna ask these three quickly. Would you three mind if I take a picture with you?
Huh?
What?
If I take a picture with you three? Hey,
Sure.
how's this gonna work?
I can.
Do you want us to get up with you, or?
I don't want you guys to get uncomfy.
I mean, he's
I'll
already
scoot
close.
in a little bit
He
more.
can't get closer.
Excuse me.
We're getting crushed.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'll leave you to some pictures.
I'll see you around, Professor.
Goodbye.
There's.
Never seen from again.
There's a chair.
God damn it, the tears!
The chair torture technique. I told you they had the invention made. I'm never wrong.
Sorry for asking, but can we sit stand? Cause that is
There we go.
gonna not
It
work.
is quite tricky.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's alright. I'll just remember this and hold this
Oh, that
against you
actually
for years
feels
to come.
really nice to stand again. We've been sitting for a while.
Go on, get
Oh,
close.
we certainly have. Oh, my spine popped.
Scoot. I'm not gonna touch you, but.
There we go.
Runes sure are weird.
Thank you.
Oh, careful.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm being quite cautious.
Thank you.
Do you like standing again?
You find runes weird? Not weird. I find them fascinating what you can do with them.
I
can certainly say they're quite nice too. I understand.
That they are.
My sister sewed one into something so it didn't burn it when I touched it. A raw. Small.
I'm actually gonna check up on Saber. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Right.
We also might want to say hi to Irenaeus, make sure he's not antagonizing.
Right. I still need to talk to him. Well, after you with joining in the chaos up front.
I'll be around in a moment, but thank you.
Of course. There. The floor ate my shoes.
Oh well.
You gonna accompany them?
Hello, Arlo.
Hi. How are you?
Maybe. I am alright. Well, yes, been taking it easy and having some simple conversations.
I'm trying.
Oh. Not having a good time, are you?
Only when I look that way.
Understandable. I guess I can keep you company over here for a little bit while. Oh.
Don't make me have to keep you here. What's wrong?
I think I noticed a little bit what you meant.
About?
Peculiar. That
It's a little bit crowded that direction, to put it in one perspective.
Yeah, it can be. Shit.
Don't they?
Ow. Oh, I fucking died, bro. Stevie R just said, fuck you. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know if Arlo actually got her name. I don't think he got her name. He just talked to a pretty lady. He's like, hi, how are ya? No, Arlo's just kind of like, this person gives me good company and I feel good. But I still like Cora. But Cora's never around. I am confused. I should not think about this. Tournament. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Friends. Like, he's got, like, the friendship he's actually feel better about. Now he's heard from Stone and Gio. Now, he feels a little bit better that he knows he's have people who care about him. Because he has those doubts, you know. A boy who gets into, like, oh, Mother Jehovah Christ. Jesus. That's a mouthful you said there, Tech. And my stream is still fucky wucky. Staying alive, staying alive. I'm not even in that RP and I want to hug Arlo. Hi, Silver. Arlo's a cute bean. Like, he's adorable. But this adorable little bat is just trying to be serious. You know, he's trying to be taken, like, you know, I'm not weak. But still, like, keeps the adorableness that he has. But he has confidence. Oh. There's that hydrate for you, chat. The Flux was so bad I had to my Steam VR crashed. Not VR chat. Steam VR. Wait, is it working still? Fuck. I gotta figure where the old VR fucking... Or Steam VR crashed and my OVR toolkit. Okay, I was gonna say don't do this bullshit where I have to actually do it again. Alright. There's only 38 people! Like, what the fuck? Less than 40 people and I'm dying. That means there's someone having heavy. Alright. Or people are switching. Son bitch. Now I gotta wait till I run.
Hello.
Hi. Did you get taken by the void as well?
No, I changed outfits.
Oh, okay.
It was just you. It's okay, buddy. Can I touch your ears?
Just be gentle. At the moment, I can't really see it because everybody's
You're very
loading.
massageable. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Oh God, I can't fucking. I got taken by the void.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I didn't miss out much, did I?
Not really. I spent up here because no one else was down there, so.
Oh no.
No, what?
I can't say. I'm sorry. Excuse me for a moment.
Was telling me that you. Can I just make comment on the fact that you get up like
You're welcome.
early
Whatever
and
you
do lots
have
of
to
like
deal with.
training and stuff for the house that you're in.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
No, you're fine. It's a dick, and one that I wish didn't exist.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what.
That's.
I thought that it was like a thing of like you just got up real early.
Son of a bitch.
Being started. I didn't know you didn't know you didn't need sleep.
Who those people are, that doesn't necessarily mean I know the story behind this. So what is happening?
Theo's dad's here.
What do you mean?
Is that gonna be an issue?
Okay. Well, I was gonna just ask because he was telling me about. Like,
No,
really not.
because if it does, I just step in.
Is he your?
Yes, sir.
Or like your teacher?
Permission to step in with you?
No.
I believe that's denied.
Believe me, I want to, and I'm gonna get mega denied too.
That's it. Because he was telling me about all the training.
Something like that, yes.
I was just
None
like,
of you.
None of the student body is going to be getting involved in this. No.
If I wanted to go start doing a lot of things, because he oversees.
Join the club.
Valkyrie.
Speaking of which, on top of that, I realize that her parents are talking, so I'm going to make sure that
are you in
I
Valkyrie?
at least do.
They're gonna make the move.
Is hospitable.
I don't mind helping out.
I'm gonna talk to
On the
Gio,
bright side, it looks
that's
like
what I was
the-
planning to do, and I had to wait, and then I
Too
got
bad
knocked
because
away.
it happens with their parents right now.
You and a lot of the other folks from Valkyrie.
Like, talk to her father is the best plan of action? Okay. Hi, Xander.
I'm used to getting up real
Son of a bitch.
I waited patiently, I went to the side to talk to you, I'm talking to her.
I'm gonna knock them out and then
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Doing better?
I'm fine. Just worried about something
I
else.
see. Hmm. I see. Well, whatever is weighing on your mind, it's nothing too bad.
It'll be taken care of. That's all I can say.
Well, that's not that everything gets taken care of eventually. Whether it's for better or worse.
Yeah. Do you think it would take to convince Alphonse to dance and break it in?
Especially since I think I actually
I'm grabbing his hair and dropping.
Sorry, it's something funny I heard over there.
How much do you think it would take for you to convince Alphonse?
That is the restraint of comic book form. And it hurt me that you said first you said Papa. I really want to say Papa. So it was gonna be so much joy.
I choose my life.
Hey, look, let's not be too
He's looking at his wife.
So how are you enjoying this evening so far?
I had an okay night so far, I say, probably. We're here for you.
So I was in family already. So I'm pretty much just. Did you see you enjoying the tournament? Since I'm not going to be that is the spirit.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Ariana. Ariana? No, it's not Ariana. It's fucking Irenaeus. Right. I feel like I'm at a fucking noble meeting talking to him all the time. Ugh.
Every conversation with him is careful.
I have to know.
I know. He is interesting, and I do like him, but fuck me, I just want to be able to talk freely.
What's up?
Nothing much. Simply looking away.
Fair. I'll be around. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Which means my odds of success are significantly increased.
Well, hopefully he doesn't stay very long and he can fuck off back where he came from.
He should, hopefully, soon. I'm glad her mother came. But she didn't bring the baggage.
I expected one to show up, but not the other, to be honest.
Yeah, that's generally the reaction.
I'm honestly hoping Oswald for once to fucking walk in. That way I can at least fucking tell him to fuck off.
What if Oswald came, you could tell him to fuck off?
Well, it's simple. I tell him he's a slave favorite. Slavery's illegal here.
I see. I mean, you had the same idea. I did happen to mention that part when I was talking.
Arlo could make it happen. I could probably make him come here.
I am sure someone as nosy and as pushy
If Oswald isn't here
Irenaeus.
now, that means he's busy doing something else.
Well, if it's any consolation, someone as picky and as nosy as Irenaeus knows about it, so...
How are you holding up, Professor?
Right pain in the ass.
I was fine until about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah? That's about right. I'm being honest.
If he does anything, I'm tapping him by the end, drag him off, and that's the nice version.
Depends on what he does.
Oh, I can't draw the fucking
Sometimes not acting is the best move.
Even if...
not acting.
That's why I put on a smile, and I act like nothing's wrong.
Oh, good for you, David.
Give him no
time for...
It's gonna be a while before I remember the mission as well, but I'll try my best. I might have Sata give like an out of character context of what's been going on.
No, like them, but you know.
Oh, Winter. He walked you that way.
Not Winter, that you, your family.
is up there.
Ah, okay. I was blind for a second. Apologies.
Yeah.
I saw them like right over there. I thought they went down, and apparently they went up.
Yeah, no. They're talking about something.
Right.
Go.
Oh yeah? Well, good luck.
That one time I'm looking for
I believe that it's because the city was so packed, but
I'm relying on emotions right now. I'm just letting you know.
Good. Bird.
Do you need a rune to call emotions?
Probably because
I have one etched into my body. It's okay.
Alright. Gotcha.
I mean, it helps normal people. It makes sure they don't stub their toes.
Now let's talk to someone. I kind of dished him,
Stop
so.
your feet from getting dirty.
A ball place is not for everyone's interests.
Where?
correct. I'd have to agree. Though he hasn't called us
I'm sorry.
ballroom. It doesn't really have a. There is a dance area, though it doesn't really feel like it.
We were simply just discussing about like it. We expected to see a few more faces here, though. It makes sense that we are the amount we are right now, considering not everyone might fancy a ballroom.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It has a certain taste to it.
Arlo's keeping a close eye on the family over there.
I think a little bit of dancing wouldn't be too bad in a place like this, but it's not really a ballroom.
I mean, technically some dancing could take place on each central piece of the platform. Maybe if they were just to move the tables away a little bit, and voila. Plenty of space to have a proper dance.
I feel like this is probably the main floor you're here to be than down there, honestly.
I'm done with people for the day.
How are you?
You okay?
What happened?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm great.
What happened?
What's going on?
I question the sanity of your classmates.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay, I'm just,
Oh, looks like he's gonna take.
I don't know why, but that Wolfkin, I believe, is the other combatant that we might be facing with your challenger.
Oh, Tiger.
Tiger. I feel like something about him seems like me to me, and I hope I'm right.
Oh, I hope you're right. Because it's even better than your problem.
It is quite interesting. Also for Blitz, it would be also fun for him. He was wishing for more lightning uses.
It usually is. Hezekiah, he would like to meet, actually both of you, he would like to meet you.
Who?
Properly.
Looks like you could punch someone.
Very well.
My father.
Hezekiah and I?
Yes.
Hello.
Up there.
Okay,
Good luck. That is the first time I heard about Xander.
that'll be fine.
Up there.
So, what?
Is there different tiers or different qualities of crystals?
In regards to medical as well as practice and training is part of my field. Although I wouldn't necessarily say that they're stronger, I would say that they have a higher capacity. No need to be scared. You can
All due respect, sir. You're already having a conversation. I wish not to interrupt. I will wait my turn.
Fishy. Still, I do have to say, thank you on behalf of me and my wife for helping my daughter. She's an impressive young lady.
She is. And we worry about her every day. But if she has people like you watching her, it will ease our minds.
Trust, it's also mutual. She is very capable, and in fact, has helped me in my life as well quite a few times.
You know what? Chat, roll me a d20.
She has that kind of spirit, always willing to help.
Because Arlo is fucking nervous.
I do hope you're enjoying the city of Yisrael itself.
It is a beautiful city.
Indeed. Seems so. I do hope that your trip and everything else is good.
I don't know what's going on now.
It's an important conversation.
As if you wish to go. I merely wanted to meet some of the people that helped.
Of course. I may give the others a chance to speak, and then perhaps later on we can talk to you.
You want to go ahead first?
After you.
Understood. Evening.
Good evening. And you are?
I'm Arlo Rivers, sir.
Ah, so you are Arlo.
Yes, sir.
And as I asked that one. You are one of the ones that helped our daughter removing of that artifact's influence?
Yes, I was there.
I see. Well, and as I will say to him, on the behalf of me and my wife, I thank you for... Our daughter means very much to the both of us.
She means a lot to me too, sir. So I'll do what I can to help.
Good. Good. Is there anything you'd like to say, dear?
No, there isn't.
Pleasure meeting you, sir.
Then, of course, then you are dismissed. Go enjoy the party.
I hope you enjoy yourself as well. Oh, if the void doesn't take me.
Oh, you might just be perma friends if that's the case. That's the case.
I'm just saying, there's a few different possibilities.
You out of that
We've had
one.
this kind of thing for years, and because of our families, we also had interviews.
That was my warm-up for the day. That was my warm-up talking to royals for the day.
Oh,
Yes,
trust me, I think
good
that-
luck.
Trust me, talking to Irenaeus is all. Usually, at least for me, I've learned.
I'm
plenty of
used to
times
it. I
already
just
that-
rather not play the word game.
Oh no, for me,
Mhm.
trust me, I just do the same thing. I just do the same thing I do with anyone from my family. So I just
Oh, Fontaine, you might wanna dust off the wording game book. The special guest mentioned pictures.
Wait, and that's what they were trying to fucking Jesus Christ! Why didn't somebody give me sooner?
I wish I got that taken care of. Somebody, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness. Over here.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, down. Okay, down.
I cannot do this, but everyone who heard is now in a panic.
Alright, back up. Let the
I'm
professor
sorry.
Okay, time to enact my
happened?
Oh, sir. Sir. Everyone.
Morris, go deal with it. Arlo, keep anybody who's not involved in the situation away from the situation, please. I'm gonna be doing the
Okay,
same.
alright. We need to get some room around here, everybody.
I just need to be entirely sure.
We don't need too many people here. She's in good care.
Actively helping, just space out.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, buddy.
Do you know what that means?
I think
come here
sort
since
of
there's no mending.
flexible glass.
Oh, that's easy. Okay. We're just gonna.
Yeah, by the way, I brought him our suit to mend it, by the way.
This heat the base.
Hi, Amaris.
Probably better that he does it since I have fire.
It's on the side
Sorry,
here.
carbon is not easy. Oh my god.
Kind of like runs
I request help once again.
slowly begins sealing.
Alright.
It's going to sting very bad for a moment, if you can feel it. If you can't, bring
Once
it
that's
to
sorted out, then we'll do that.
Professor,
breathe in.
Professor, it's cracked glass.
How long until it's kind of
I
become
still have nerves, Dave.
like stalking?
The prosthesis is attached directly to her body.
Sorry, what?
That's the issue. I don't want to continue doing this if it's looked at that way. I cannot press.
And Professor, should we have a Mars also do some bending on it, just to make sure it doesn't break? Glass.
I would not do as much right now. The sealant's currently sealing at the moment. If you heat it in any shape, way, or form, it could crack.
It'll be fine.
Just rest for the time being. Breathe in, breathe out.
Never mind, Raj. I solution and pet.
It's fine. Better to be here in case I can be.
Yeah. Because I figured glass mending you.
Earlier, I was giving somebody a romance lesson, and this was the fucking problem. You were thinking it was more
Yes.
Kale's dad's here.
Oh, I'm aware. Trust me, Hezekiah.
Understood.
I'm avoiding the area.
It's just, oh, Professor, could you come over
He had some of us meet him.
about fucking relationships and shit with a student. Dear God.
I don't want to meet him.
So
I already met him.
That's interesting.
Right.
Yes,
I can only imagine.
And that's before the whole situation in Yanchi, where we saw him there.
I was gonna say that'd be.
I understand.
Not exactly, you know, a full-fledged conversation, but more my father showing.
If you'd be so kind.
Yes.
If you were
Yes.
to come over here to try to help, what is it exactly that you would try to do? Just ask the question.
Sensitive prosthesis.
I mean, it looked like it was a lot of water. Fucking waterfall.
True, but there's a lot of drains at the bottom that also make the water move elsewhere as well.
Yeah, it just gives the impression.
Find my first license in the first time I've seen that,
Damn, where'd she go?
I was thinking maybe someone who knew how to mend stuff, or at least like put a seal
Right,
on it.
right now the embarrassment's hurting her worse.
Simple answer to avoid fluids submersion out.
It is. It really is.
Nobody, I haven't heard anyone making a fuss about it. It's fine.
If anybody even says a thing, I'm going to open up so much dirty laundry if they do. They're a Valkyrie, I protect that. Thank you, Arla.
What are, oh no, hold on.
How you been doing at the party?
Up and down, and then, of course, the excitement over there, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, no, got my opportunity to meet him. About what I expected. Devil puts on the face.
Yep.
Say that much. But, you know, I try to keep my best to actually keep my eyes off of him, actually. He's watching for people who put his eyes on.
I've been keeping an eye on his
He's trying to gauge
wife and
everyone.
Gail. I can tell from their eyes they're not comfortable.
I don't want him to find out that she talks about him in such a manner, because it might worsen the situation. So I just put on a face.
I tried my best.
No, we all do.
Yeah.
We do what we can. Every now and again I'll take a turn towards...
If you don't mind my
Also depending on the person's
Nope.
Fair enough.
I saw it from the side. Well, shit. No.
Oh, you want to see it?
Yeah, I already saw it.
who he is.
I thought it was a.
How'd it go?
I fucked up.
Oh, big time.
I'm not gonna ask right now. It's not the right place.
What's the term I would say? Essentially shooting oneself in the foot.
Okay. Again, I'm not gonna ask yet.
But at this point, I'm hoping that there's some way, somehow, I can keep his eyes on me long enough for her to be able to get done what she needs to.
I'm gonna be
Trust
sitting in
me.
these bushes thinking. People walk down.
That's fine. Just make sure do not take. Just as long as you don't step on or pull out any of the flowers. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Trust me.
don't.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not planning on uprooting flowers. I don't really do
Yeah,
that.
I know. I say so.
Just don't step on them. Watch your footing.
Yeah, just be very careful. Some of these are imported from other regions, and the last thing I need is them being on my case.
Okay, Arlo's fine.
In the case of any of the other professors.
Yeah.
So I just don't want to hear Oswald just, like, oh my goodness, I let you borrow my ballroom and you damage all my flowers, this, that, and the other. I'm like, I don't need it.
That's understandable.
Grow them. That's what I do.
That is true.
He has a problem.
But, true. But regardless, I trust you, be careful, but if you need to take time to, I guess, clear your mind, then that's fine. Well, much as I hate it, I have to sadly do my civic duty, and I need to talk to him, because sadly, brought up my name to talk to me. So, wonderful, right.
Good
I was
luck.
Thinking, oh, I get to have a wonderful...
They're moving.
Yes. Think of the positives, Sultan. Think of the positives. None of the students are dead. My son is
Not
having
yet.
at least a fine time. The ballroom is not up in flames. The meeting went well. Everything's going good so far. As it stays on that route.
Sigil magic. Stop it.
Yes, I know. Wanted to keep doing that.
Overthinking.
I swear, one of these days I need to stop teaching you runic spells.
I'm too smart now. Too bad.
Yet you still don't know what these shoes are for.
Use stone protection.
Goes further than sun protection.
If you could do me a favor then, since I now have to go handle a bit of business work. If you could...
You're splitting up.
Splendid. If you could just keep an eye on my son. Or just...
He's over there.
Mother incoming.
I'll let you have that.
He overthinks too much.
I feel like it's a detriment and a gift that he does.
I agree.
If somebody's not thinking. We damage ourselves far than we can actually help.
Hezekiah,
Yes.
I've held at least somewhat of a conversation.
With?
You know.
Sabrio. You have to be able to say their name for crying out loud.
Names escape me anyways. It's not like...
If you don't remember their name, they're not going to think you find them important.
I do.
Then remember their name.
Motherfucker.
What is their name? Sorry? That is not the voice
Am I
of a
saying
man.
it right?
It's not the voice of a man who speaks with confidence. Confidently say the name.
This is what he's afraid of.
Make a step. Walk, please.
No.
You cannot jump Melodin. That's how we get activated.
Okay.
He understands. What we're talking
Yes,
about.
he does. He is very well versed. The name of the individual. Say it confidently.
Savior.
There you go. Now then, what did you have a conversation about? Sabriel. Yes.
What you ask?
Now, what did you converse about?
Rad.
That's fine. Did they seem to laugh? Did they seem comfortable?
They seem concerned.
About what?
Damn it.
I wasn't really good at portraying myself correctly during the conversation.
What did you do?
I had mental conundrums.
Define.
Bat boy coming in.
Hi.
Hi. Are you two doing okay?
Better now. At least for me. Oh, sweet fuck. He's talking to him.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Oh, also, Mom. You're better at this than I am. He needs love advice.
Shut up.
Down.
Mr. Stone needs love advice.
And she's already started.
He did that on purpose.
Hello. Hello. Having.
Yeah, I'm letting my mom give some advice.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna watch. It's gonna be funny.
He's going to watch Oswald.
So long as that's all you do.
I had to talk to that thing.
Fontaine, I'm sorry.
So did I.
Very good at avoiding him.
I chose my moment to approach while you were there because your presence is calming for me.
Okay, good. At least I gave it a nice comment.
Oh, excuse me.
Trust me, as much as calm as I am, I was.
Every ounce of willpower not to crush his hand when he took it.
Hello.
Was good.
It's good.
Ah, no.
I like the purple hues on your skin. I never got to tell you that. I think they're pretty. Thank you. Oh.
I've been getting quite a few compliments, and they're very well deserved.
Well, she's very pretty. I mean, hell, if you don't say it, it's a crime.
She's pretty cute.
You're not wrong.
Very different environment.
What?
I'm not used to.
It's true.
No, sorry. I went to look at you, and then I looked up at who's talking. Why does he have a taser? What? Does he have a
Oh, fucking hell. I'm.
Easy, easy, easy. It's okay.
Oswald.
Oh, he had a taser to hit him? Okay, immediately you've got so much better from me. I'm okay with him now. respect you. Good job.
5 minutes now before they get the goddamn police here.
Well, I appreciate you.
I love you. Have I ever said that before? Thank you.
Now you admit it. Oh my best friend. Let
So
me
he's
know
getting
this,
kicked out,
though.
sir?
If he ever causes you a problem, I will fucking end him myself. But I got you anytime.
I'll take you up on that offer. You have no idea.
He might
Sounds like another boys' night.
I think
I dealt with it, but they got 5 minutes.
Friendship was just made. Yeah, no. You know, it really does have the saying, nothing between brings two people
Don't leave
together.
in 5
than
minutes.
pure
You know what?
fucking
I'll
hatred
let
from
you
another.
have your fun.
Oh shit.
That's a very scary prospect.
Yeah, that is a very loose
It's
term, but
okay,
can you,
'cause that's
at
my
least,
best
you know,
friend.
can we,
I do hope balance
lessen the broadness of that?
I'm getting a lot of power back for case. I'm going.
A lot of power for this.
Don't worry,
Are
I'll
you
do the
sure,
paperwork afterwards.
Mr. Oswald?
No, he's a
Anything for
slave
my
trader.
best
I'm
friend.
allowed to do things to him.
Oh,
Professor Virtues. We may have a different problem that's more student related than anything.
What's that the problem?
Q is finding out that someone actually likes him, so.
That sounds like a personal problem than a student problem.
That's what you call youth. You don't get involved in your dad. You know what you do? You watch a beautiful moment happen, you watch it like it's a show, and enjoy the moment.
Is it bad to say that I've never really gone through that?
No.
When everybody keeps talking
Sir, would you
about
like a
that from me
shake?
recently.
I would love to.
Yeah.
It's strong.
Means good, sir.
Oh.
Only if you want to, go for it. If you don't want to.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
So,
Very good. I am fantastic.
Wonderful.
Very strong.
that doesn't sound like
I warned you, sir.
It sounds like you can't handle your alcohol. You know what that sounds like to me? It sounds like you can't handle your alcohol.
Why would you say such an
I
insulting
like my
thing to a
own
man?
stuff. I guess. Okay. I usually don't drink due to the fact I'm busy half the time, but you know what? Today's a special occasion. Hasn't been 5 minutes yet.
We'll have some more of it then.
I say about a few minutes at best.
It has been 4.
Oh, he's been counting.
I got one more minute.
I have been counting.
Professor's been really eyeballing.
Not bad. I'm actually
Did you
counting.
mention they're a slave trader? I don't like that in my city. I'm gonna go over there and let them know to get out now.
Why do I feel this is horribly?
It probably might.
She's behind the pillar right over there. She's still up there.
This.
He's also with Gio.
No.
I'm gonna go down here. There's a lot of interesting things going on down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. You know what? Yeah.
That might be
Walk it up.
Shot yourself in the foot?
May have. So,
metaphorically
I don't know.
speaking.
We're gonna go full 180 on the Yisrael's headmaster. Pretty great guy.
Medically
Threatened,
speaking? What does that mean?
No, metaphorically.
And threatened to also kill him. So.
Oh, metaphorically. I was like, wait, they actually shot this?
No. No, no,
You
no.
said medically.
I said metaphorically.
I thought you said medically.
The void might have just changed my, Hi, Professor.
Hi.
No. Are you both doing quite well this evening?
If I'm gonna be honest,
Not
up
really
and
great in
down.
these environments, but I'm managing.
Up and down. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it goes
Something
good.
about
It's
you in
okay.
a slightly sour mood.
Not sour, just certain events happen, and well, to be honest, I have a lot on my mind.
Hello.
Fair enough. I can make some assumptions given the word around the area as of recent, at least from what I've heard.
How are you doing?
In certain areas.
Or anything like that. I just hope. Yes.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Unsurprising. He's been giving me dirty looks ever since I got here. Something tells me he
thank you.
doesn't like the fact that I'm a little bit fiendish in origin.
Who?
But
Either way, it looks really
oh, well, he's not here anymore. I don't think. If he is, I can't see him.
The one that's leaving right now?
Irenaeus, did you not?
Oh, Irenaeus? Yeah, no,
Oh no.
Yeah, I've had a small conversation with him.
Nice to meet you.
That's the angel, right?
Yes, I misunderstood. You were speaking of Gio's father. Apologies.
Yeah,
I
just
think they're a
'cause
little busy.
a lot's going on, I guess.
Yes, trust me. As soon as I came in and said hello to David and Hezekiah, and immediately watched what almost looked like a Western standoff transpire. Yang-Shi had nothing on this. So needless to say, not a good first impression of the man. I get the feeling people are not very
Many people have the wrong first impression. I still don't know my impression, honestly.
Well, just know that your own views going to ultimately be valid, whatever you do end up thinking about him.
I'm a Valkyrie. I have to make sure that I try to stay somewhat neutral as I can.
That's the spirit. No, neutrality and oh dear gods, no.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I could be so much better. I need something hard to hit my head against.
I would not recommend
What
it.
happened?
I don't know.
No, either. It's because he's talking to him. That close from his face.
Hmm.
They are quite close.
Yeah.
No, they're running away. Are you okay?
No. Give her space.
Okay, she's got her. She's got her. She's good. She's good.
She's got her mom. Trust me on this.
I'm worried they were like doing this thing where they run around in panic.
They kind of are.
But they got someone, so they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's gotten into me recently.
You want to talk about it?
No, I'm just putting in a lot more effort into this than I should be.
Is there a reason?
Don't know. That's what's concerning me.
Someone you like? People you like? And I don't mean like...
I don't know anyone here. I haven't been here long enough to give a fuck about these people. Or it shouldn't be.
Do you want to?
Dunno.
Appreciate your honesty.
Not sure yet.
No.
I'm just here to graduate and do what I want to do.
Connections are not a bad thing.
No, they're not. I just haven't... I don't think I've been here long enough for it to be a connection yet. Maybe sparks, but that's really it so far.
Well, start coming around more.
Yeah, I'm not used to the friendly environment.
I'm not either.
Yeah, it's not something I've been around quite often.
I'm still trying to get used to it, and I'm a second year.
I'm a second year, but it's still my first time being here.
Oh, you're a second year, okay. Well,
I spent my first year in Phoenix Drop, so when I was brought here, they decided to keep me as a second year because of the experience.
Understood.
Sorry. There'd be no point in teaching me stuff I already know.
It's fair. Despite intelligence of certain people, we get along. We're all together in this. If you like it or not.
Just not used to that.
Like I said, I feel like I should, but I have doubts.
No, I found myself running around checking on people, which I don't do. Definitely don't do that normally.
I'm glad you do, if I'd be honest.
I think it's because
I'm baffled by how easygoing people are. I'm kind of concerned.
Hmm. I think I understand.
Things seem like they'll be fine though.
They'll be fine.
Yeah. It's pretty late.
It's Raunchy's good people, and that's the beauty about our school. You're gonna have a bad moment and you're surrounded by people who just cheer you up.
It's a good thing and a bad thing. I'm just worried.
Try not to overthink
This
it.
place is a bit too innocent.
I understand. I already got you.
Sven, I was gonna. This is a genuine question. Just do you store liquor in your beard? I've never asked.
Oh.
It's very difficult for me since my body temperature is so high, so
I just can't. Is that the only thing I store in my beard?
I don't want to know.
I shouldn't have to explain to you.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not needed here.
I don't know how to explain to him.
How to explain to what?
Mermaid brain.
Hmm.
I think it'd be a good idea to include the people here, as we all share a like-minded style.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello once again.
Thank you.
Of course, you welcome any ears that are willing to listen, or else you're fighting a losing battle.
Oh, it's so weird.
I already have concerns about whether or not most of them are going to be capable of listening.
Indeed.
What are we talking about?
That I agree upon, especially concerning
Use of control widespread across the students.
I'm sorry, say again?
When it comes to making someone... Go ahead.
Widespread issue about self-control across all of the students.
Ah. Okay.
Well, not all of them.
No, I understand.
A majority.
I'm including them as a group, but I'm not individually pointing any of them out or saying it's all of them.
I don't take offense to
It's
it.
a problem
Fair.
across them.
Fair. But I will say, there's only so much trying to get someone to listen that'll work. You do have to meet them in the middle. Which is why I say, figure out what makes people listen per person-to-person scenario. Meet them in the middle.
You can lead the horse
It's a
to
lot
water,
like
but you can't force it to drink it.
Yeah, you'll get blamed if it dies of dehydration.
Well,
So we're going to figure out how to force it down its gullet.
you can only do so much if it dies from dehydration if you force it to drink. At the end of the day, it's not your fault. People can...
Yet we're still blamed for it.
It's easy to point fingers when they can't see the truth.
Regardless,
You
it is the
can wear
job
that
of
blame.
cavalry to be leaders.
Exactly.
However,
Which means...
I get that.
yes, the blame is held on you. However, that's where it stops.
True.
I don't see being blamed for something I'm not responsible for as so negative a consequence.
No. And not all situations will be winning situations either, which, I'll
No.
be honest, I don't know how many students are comfortable with the idea of losing.
Not a lot.
I expect
important
them
you
to
have to
listen,
lose.
and I expect them to be better than what they are.
I'll be honest with this. Last year, we probably went through 4 missions. 3 out of those 4 went terribly bad. They were finished,
Oh.
but a lot went wrong.
And what exactly went wrong, if you don't mind my asking?
That's a very broad question.
I've heard about
Then-
the infighting.
That's one of the major issues at the infighting.
Oh. I'm curious then. I've already seen infighting from my first day at this, first day interacting with your school classmates.
It won't stop.
Quick to it.
I fear it might be worse,
It will
but
stop.
not anytime soon. But I do believe in that.
We'll see.
Repercussions for misbehaving, again.
It's unacceptable behavior.
I agree.
In comparison, it's something we don't see in Serenity. At least not in the previous missions I've been a part of.
I think this is one thing people struggle with, is you don't have to like everyone. You just have to work with people. People struggle
Which is
with
also an area of self-restraint.
It is, huh? I didn't think of it like that.
You okay,
Or most
Menace?
of this can be narrowed into control issues.
Yeah.
Their emotions are their own, but they're acting on them.
Just agree. But I think it is quite late already. It is a good idea for myself to head out. At least for today.
Have a wonderful night.
I'll be at the inn if either of you need me. I have trouble sleeping.
I enjoy
after
all of our
all.
talks.
Just be sure to knock. Of course. Oh. Also,
It's been
when
enjoyable.
we do spa, if we do in the tournament, I'll be
Oh, yeah, you
focusing
told
on
me.
Lance as to not. All right, good.
I
I find it
appreciate it.
important to let people know. Of course, I'm here to make a show and not make you suffer. Plus, like I said, I enjoy your company, so it wouldn't be that fun. But, you know, making you suffer. Well, so not just your company. Fail to clarify
Thanks.
since people have struggles with that.
Thanks. What a wonderful thing to say, Lance.
I said I
Should
enjoy
you
your
want to discuss
company.
anything, you can simply go somewhere visible and stare at me.
Huh?
I'll be down shortly.
Is that how that works? Just stare at me.
The curtains
I
are
can
not
see
strong
you.
enough. Regardless, this was a pleasure.
That's so
I've done more of
Yeah,
these.
that wording
songs.
could have
I
been-
enjoy them quite a lot.
I was like, that could have been worded different.
Extremely enjoyable.
I'm
In
gonna
light.
refrain from a comment I was gonna make.
That makes me
We
very
do
glad
have
to
a lot
hear.
of those.
I do. I'm so well self-restrained.
Until next time. Stop hitting yourself.
I don't mean to.
I know you don't.
Have a good night, guys.
I'll see you all
You too,
later.
Ellen.
Enjoy the
Good night.
festival while you're still
Good
around.
night, Lance. Sabriel.
Sabriel, dear, before you go,
Uh-huh.
if that incident happens again, come grab me. I'll be sure to intervene, alright?
No, because you're gonna make it a problem.
I would
I would also
never
make
make
it
it
a
a
problem.
problem, I
Yeah.
promise.
Good night to you four.
That's why I
I'm
didn't
just
grab
coming
you
over
guys
here to
for
regain my
it.
sanity.
No,
Oh, so-
I'll find out one way or another, dear.
What happened
I
now?
do.
Oh, nothing. It's just I'm tired. And people are very oblivious. And apparently I have a lot more life experience than most people here. Which is
Fair.
disturbing.
What I will
Professor Fontaine.
scoff, man, welcome back.
Also, I finally realized that the purple skinned person was all blonde, so I had to go call him a racist.
The thing I was able to partake in has been
Fair.
exciting, and they have an interesting choice of artwork.
Yes.
I'm especially appreciative of the True Blood as the centerpiece.
Yes, quite. When it comes to Inner Charter, they do pride themselves at least a bit. Well, when it comes to the arts
Actually, because I don't recognize that piece.
As far as I know, I wouldn't be surprised if Oswald had painted already.
Bird incoming, sir.
Oswald is as strange on as it is already. I wouldn't be surprised what he was already.
Am I a plague? Am I a plague? Huh? Squawk?
Which one was
No, you're just a
Oswald?
racist bird.
I don't know what that means.
I call Professor Alphonse a racist because it's funny and it's a bit.
Difference in your robes.
Hmm. I hadn't known an event like this was coming, but I figured I might as well pack something.
Are you okay?
My family wears for more formal events.
Hmm?
You look lost in thought.
Well, we like the robes. For
Well,
certain
there's
events,
quite a bit
they're
of
not
thinking
quite the
about.
best. Especially for more formal showings, or
You wanna talk
especially
about it?
when the word ball is thrown around.
True.
Mm,
So it's not necessarily
not necessarily.
Alright.
Because majority that's needed to be talked about have technically been talked about at this stage. You're just processing and yet about it.
I see. I mean, if anything, I listen.
It's a convenient excuse for it.
Up to at this point, but
Also, I have to congratulate you.
on what exactly?
I've been asking several students about their opinions on several teachers, and I've heard nothing but praise for you.
Well, it's certainly good to hear. Very flattering.
yes, what do you teach?
Come again?
What do you teach? Not actually about anything about you.
Well, to get
Haunted chair.
the formalities out of the way. But it's really
Careful, these chairs are quite peculiar, to say the least.
Yeah, I could tell. Haunted chair.
I'm the head of the Centurion household over at Curiosum.
I wouldn't call it haunted. I don't see anything that would make it haunted.
It forced me to sit when I don't want to, like, sit in the way that it wants me to.
I believe you're the one.
Doesn't mean it's haunted.
It's totally haunted.
Yeah.
I didn't choose to do this. It did it for me.
Let's meet your acquaintance.
See? Fuck you.
I see. Though, I dare to say it's not haunted.
It doesn't have to be harmful.
I didn't say harmful, I said haunted.
Oh, haunted.
Interesting.
It is my household's job to make sure that, at least make sure that no one is able
Yeah, no, I think it's haunted.
to our defense. We are our best,
I can see why there's no negative opinions for you then. You do your job. and
I
you
hope you know I'm
perfectly
not
lame.
totally being serious about this.
of course, I do.
Hmm?
Family is
It's like a joke.
well renowned when it comes to room crafting. Well,
Oh,
everything else.
I see.
I'm not too sure how much my name gets around in terms of other regions, but the Fontaine household does pride themselves in their
Sorry.
Well, while I myself
What do you apologize for? There's nothing to be apologizing for, is there?
Just trying to make it clear.
puppeting suits of armor,
Didn't mean to confuse you.
certainly does.
Or your bird.
Ah, yes, acting as essentially my other pair of eyes. While I may not be an angel and having multiple, he is very helpful.
Having multiple pairs of eyes are.
Oh, wow.
There is also something your bird has that I don't.
What's up?
In that you have a separate perspective.
That's true.
You're still just thinking.
I understand.
I will admit, it can be a bit nauseating at times when I have to that are interested in
Oh, well.
in order to actually see who he sees, but
At least so far tonight has been
I'd imagine
informative,
the
eh?
perspective would be
As
nauseating,
usual.
especially the difference in distance.
oh, absolutely.
Lack of wind pressure.
At least I hope you had a good time.
No sort of motion sickness of the brain disconnecting.
Arguable.
Unfortunate.
Why are you all looking at me, Squawk?
Oh, you know.
We were talking about you just a while.
Hearing about your design.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's not even a real bird.
Well, just yes and no. Technically, he is for lack of a better term, technically undead.
Oh.
Hmm.
So a zombie bird.
still have presence, yes. I don't even know. To be honest, I'm not too sure if your brain is even still intact. I do know that you are undead.
I don't know.
Look, all I know is that
I
you being
wouldn't be
undead
surprised
means
if
that
his
it
brain
fills you
wasn't
with all these-
intact anymore based off how it
Seems quite simple-minded.
However, it's capable of speech at all.
Yes.
I mean, there are people who walk around with like half of
Do I hope things are not weighing on you anymore? I was saying you were quite way down earlier.
Some things were lifted.
Because upon I know many magics.
I still got quite a bit in my mind too, I guess.
Yes.
I'll be alright.
You might not even bird. You might be a big insect, and we would never
Fair
know.
enough.
Thank you,
Rest
though.
assured, he is actually a bird. But yes, I have at least I've kept him around in my office most of the time, and well, he's picked up a few things, which is
Curious, how have things been throughout these years then in the academy for you?
luckily enough, I don't have to worry about him really feeling that much pain. So at least
Honestly, for me, it was a rough start.
I have a question, since you're a professor here.
When I
Any other
first reached the academy, oh fuck it, I was a nervous wreck. I
Just me and Fontaine.
was very nervous, shy. I had a hard time talking to people. Then eventually
utilizing that for how
my speech got better and started getting more comfortable with people around me despite the infighting.
I've always thought that the best kind of defense is
'Cause when we're not infighting, it I felt like
one's perception of reality.
actually
I always like to try and
I don't like bringing this up, but
it's always
Curiosum Academy is probably the best family I've had and asked for.
it's certainly difficult to keep your guard up when you at least think you're outnumbered.
I've grown so much better because of that place,
Fascinating.
and I want to do what I can to help and what I can with others.
Thank you for enlightening me on this. It's important to know who I'm working with and who I'm learning from, after all.
That also will be very quickly.
So I guess my time with Curiosum
Well, in a sense, the majority of
personally is worth it, but there's definitely a lot of roadblocks and obstacles.
learning different forms of, well, different types of creatures,
Hmm.
different regions, and that way I can at least expand my repertoire.
I love it there.
Well, things to use for my illusionary tools. So
You love it there where there's a bunch of roadblocks.
Honestly, yeah.
well, it does not.
Don't
It's
keep
not
us bad of it.
Because where I'm from,
I do.
no one gave me a chance. I was neglected.
That's small.
No one cared for me.
Broken or whatnot.
At least with a roadblock, I have a chance. I can get better.
Why so? Alright, I asked.
It's an opportunity.
Nice.
Anything like that.
Regardless if I win or lose, I tried.
The chances of you ever knowing where and which room is
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah.
try.
It helps me grow.
I have runes etched on my body. I am quite
I've heard of people doing that.
If it wasn't Curiosum, I'd probably just been one
One of the runes etched on my
very sad and lonely bat. Probably not talking to anyone. More of a hermit than anyone.
So long as I am holding on, so long as the book is, well, within my possession, and so long as I am making
I'm happier.
Does not life always finds a way for you, then? Do you really think that you would just spend...
and try to read off any of the spells from it, and
Then again, I don't know what you were
I
through.
just simply use you as an example as your closest to. Not.
You can use me as an example.
Menace would do that, honestly. That's why I'm asking you these things, because Menace would grab it. Probably try to eat it.
I learn a lot with these
I
professors,
was about to say I'd probably try and bite it.
especially with Fontaine over there.
Listen, he's a firm believer. If you consume it, you'll learn it. I've explained countless times how that works.
I guess if the headmistress didn't see anything, I guess she wouldn't pick
That's
me.
why you're not allowed to read any of my siblings' books. You have too many times.
Handpicked,
They won't
then?
teach you runes, they won't
Yeah.
teach you potions.
Yes, if you end up at Curiosum, then we're...
Handpicked by one of the few, I guess.
I'd like to keep that library nice and
You can beg all you want. You're not gonna find out until you look in one of the books. I'm telling you this now. He is sneaky the way he does it. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I'm just saying that for courtesy's sake. But good luck.
That's fine.
Good luck is all I can say to you there.
If you
You
see my
are an
mask
interesting
off,
little
there's
critter.
a chance that I ate something. Yeah.
And that is why I've taught you to put the mask back on afterwards. Because then they can't touch you for it.
Yeah.
You're learning, Menace, to be more stealthy with your crimes. Remember, it's not a crime if you're not caught.
Exactly.
If you see Professor Chakuno, let him know I'm turning in for tonight.
I mean, I'm not wrong, am I?
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Purely definition-wise, you are. Crime was still committed.
Good night.
Am I though?
Touching your elbow.
Good night.
I mean,
Good
by
lord.
your wing.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit more walking around last before people probably go to bed.
Sounds so wrong.
Hope to see you again.
Very well.
Yes, it does.
We will most likely see each other again.
Most likely, that's what I feel too.
What I do, you will feel. Isn't that weird?
Damn good. Am my name ain't Polygon Dwano and third, and it is. If not, I'd be a liar. But I will give you more my choice. Only sometimes I usually has. Leave me along the way. I've been helping you read, actually. Everyone needs to get good comment. Trying to make that Wait, so like scale of 1 to 12. I know. Do you always say the third part when you address yourself to people, or do you not say it? If I have to be
Where's Gio?
You should just do the first and last.
It is pretty noble households usually, but you don't usually have to. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Unless they ask for, rules.
Oh, don't worry, Virtues. I got everything under control.
I know you do. You have a way of dealing with things.
Maybe I already wanna.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't use Virtue as a first name either.
Wait, yeah. Alright, I forgot Virtue does have a first name.
What was
Virtue
that?
has his first name.
In fact, we don't use any.
No, that's my last name.
Hey, that's a Virtue.
Correct.
Ironwood is also first. I apologize. Sorry, I was under the impression that your man would also.
I never got to know Ironwood or your first name.
It's Watcher.
Sorry,
Ah.
it's Atlas.
Yeah, it's Atlas.
I'm gonna go check on some people. I'll be right back.
I'm learning so much.
Do I?
Wow. Names are complicated. I rarely ever remember them anyway. I'm real good with faces. I'll never forget a face. But names, not so much. Words is difficult. Words are difficult.
Time, you'll eventually remember it.
I'm getting there.
He is
It's hard when I meet a person for... It's just hard when I meet like a person just the first time. That's the hardest part so far. Like I know to walk up to them and be like, ah, nice to see you again. Yeah. But then everything after that gets awkward.
That's fair.
Well, I know we had that issue with pink hair girl. I forgot her name now too. Jesus.
Instant choice of words.
Oh, the angel wings.
Which one?
It sounds like we need to go on a shopping trip at least.
Oh, you want to see his hand? It would be nice.
Oh, if you do, be sure to visit
Not
the
just the
Christmas.
hair, whatever else you could do. After dinner, we got Pelican to the arena.
Oh, goodness. Hi, how are ya?
Hey, Arlo.
Good.
Hey, Arlo.
Watching the void.
Void?
The void's down there.
You
not
mean the
up
moon?
there.
No, that's
Okay,
the water.
wrong
There's no void
void.
down
Not actually the water.
Oh,
There. I
look at
mean
the
down,
moon,
down,
yeah.
down there.
Down, down,
Yeah.
down,
Down,
by the
down by
river.
the river.
Down, down, down by the river.
Hey, Virtues.
Hi, Baba.
Hello.
My father.
Hello. Don't let me stop you if you're singing.
I just got
No,
here.
we're being
We're watching
shitters.
the moon. Yeah.
You're always shitters.
He's right.
Papa, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
If you had the choice to go back and do it all over again, would you still do it? And not change anything? Pretty much relive the life you have had.
Do I have any of the knowledge I have currently, or is it just swear
I
one?
assume
No
the
memories?
knowledge you have currently. If you could
Yeah,
go back
knowledge
in
of
time, would you
currently.
choose to relive this life?
I would have
you
stuck up to my father sooner. That's about it. But no, I still would have attend here. Still would have made the decisions I made with you. Pretty center on what I have done. Oh, I also
Oh,
would have remembered
yeah.
the dodge left instead of right.
What is this in
Is
relation
that
to?
how you lost your favorite eye?
Todd, yes.
I hear clicky clackies.
You good?
Rupert?
How do you discern clicky clacky, so to speak, with me?
The thing on the back
She
of
has
your
good
head.
hearing. She's an elf.
You also have jewelry on your ears, which are a lighter weight.
You good?
Why am I being
You
identified?
seem pretty
Oh God, what I do wrong?
dead for a moment.
I don't think anything.
Nothing.
Well, it's also, I can hear your weight. So weight, ears,
About?
jingle, jingle. Yeah, Rupert.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You know we're here for you, right? We wouldn't be a trio without you.
I feel like I missed something.
We were catching him while he was brooding, so now we joined him and now we're annoying him.
Basically,
Brooding's illegal in this academy.
It is.
For most students I
You
see.
need to tell that to Hezekiah and Amaris.
No, Morris
has
is
stopped
not
brooding ever
brooding.
since
He's
he
been
got to
actually
fuck his
interacting.
girlfriend.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
Ever since, vouching a wow love shack.
This is where I walk away. Another thought. Yeah, brooding's not allowed. So why does Arlo feel alone when he is alone?
It's different without magic.
Hello.
Question, Ariel. Arlo? Why did I say it weird? Arlo, what do you think of me?
What do you mean?
Like, you see me as a friend?
Yeah,
You see me as an acquaintance?
I see he's a friend, a comrade, someone I can trust.
I've been trying to figure this stuff out.
What exactly are you trying to figure out? I feel like I know the answer to that question.
Think of me.
Well, I feel like this is gonna bite me in the future, but who cares what people think about you?
Well, I have a little bit of a problem with that because people think that I am family when I say that I like to.
You just gotta be careful with your words, but you're not a bad person. I don't think people would think negatively of you. And if they do, then they don't know. Not everyone's gonna like you. Trust me on that one.
Well, I don't mean it like that. I mean like.
Oh, you're trying to find someone in love?
Not again.
Not at this very moment.
I feel like I'd said something I shouldn't. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just a very prevalent topic here from what I've seen. Huh?
No, I get it.
Very moment. Don't worry, I just wanted to dance.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong.
I get your concern.
What? Are you alright? Have fun.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and drink it up, because I'm going to make you all be sober in the next few seconds.
How you gonna do that? How you do that? How you do that?
Well, simple. Alcohol's a poison, and I deal really good with poisons.
No needle. If you hit me with a needle, I swear to God,
Should we?
I'll let those.
You'll be alright.
Oh, I need
A little bit.
Fred. Ready, sit down. Why am I standing?
Take it easy.
Oh.
Out of character, some of the drunkenness goes away. You're still decently drunk. There, not too much. But I say no more drinking for a while. Get some water, alright? How are you feeling?
I think we had 17 bottles.
We?
17?
Okay.
Both of her. He had 17. I lost track after 10.
Jesus fuck, alright. You know the drill. Same thing. You're not as drunk, but you're definitely still a little drunk. Alright.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say you two are cut off.
You know what, Joe? Hezekiah or Aki. I need to go drink blueberry mead with them later.
Well, I'll make sure that you're not get too shit-faced so you can do that.
Oh, shit.
Just take it easy right now. He grabs the bottles.
Should I let somebody know about this?
I'm got it. Actually. Yes, you are, and I'm taking care of you. Professors.
She's so me. She's so me.
I
had this moment earlier with Oswald. He was much more understanding.
Alphonse, Fontaine. I'm bringing this to your attention. Out of character, he has 2 bottles in his hand. A couple of students over there are shit-faced. I took care of some of the alcohol, so they're still a little drunk, but I think they need to be cut off.
Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know, at least.
I'm gonna bring attention to the other professors.
You asked me who would handle
And
this?
then I can stomp on all my enemies.
I've already had a long enough day. I nominate you.
I mean, I'm gonna tell Virtues as well, so,
Oh, man.
Look, unless you want to sit in a 4-hour meeting.
Where is...
They're friendly.
Oh, he's over there. Excuse me. Professor Virtues.
Yeah.
To bring your attention, the character, he has 2 bottles of alcohol in his hands. Couple of students over there are heavily intoxicated. I took care of some of the alcohol, but they're cut off.
Who's faster?
Not getting drunk.
I don't know. The Cube and the other, Oni? I don't know if he's an Oni. I don't know.
No.
Over there.
No, we're not gonna question it. He's gonna be doing type of.
The shirtless guy.
If they, yeah, no, cut them off. No one needs to get plastered here.
I already let the other professors, well,
Can we get drunk at the residential though?
I let Fontaine and Alphonse know. I'm just bringing to your attention as well.
If that's allowed.
Good, thank you.
Yes, sir.
It would be similar, just the same thing, just
Puts the bottle down.
your place.
Yeah.
I want to stay up a bit.
Well, I guess if you never wanna. Isn't,
I mean, you can't stay up. Sounds like we're going back to the residential area.
Or I guess like until like exhaustion. Do you want help with that?
It's okay.
I don't know when, but I feel like soon.
All right. Well, if that changes, let me know. I know some mean remedies for lack of sleep. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can get the ingredients for it right away. But if you let me know beforehand,
Well,
I
you
can do my best
also
to get my
let me
hands on.
know, Polly, and we can go
Yeah.
a bit of shopping. Along with clothing
Correct.
shopping.
Oh yeah, I need to know.
If you wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind the recipe itself. I wouldn't mind learning new stuff.
Come again?
For your sleep
Oh,
remedy.
absolutely. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind learning
Yeah.
new stuff.
How about that? I'm more than happy to. Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything on me. When we get back to the rooms, remind me, and I'll write down a little note for you and give it to you.
Absolutely, appreciate that.
I found him. Thank you. Yeah. Just
Hello, Enos.
trying to think how hard it would be to get a lot of stuff here.
I'm not sure, but I might have some. I brought some ingredients with me, so maybe I can. What's the word I'm looking for? Turn in some of the items.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and even if you have any stuff, I can help cultivate it a little bit to make a little more. If we need some in a pinch.
Of course, I appreciate that.
No problem. Oh, I'm so excited. I love talking about things that I love with other people. I'm not used to that. It's so nice.
It's what I did a lot when I was in Mithens.
Pace, right?
Yeah, I love it.
Actually, I
Yeah.
would like you to meet Professor Alphonse properly, if that's all right with you.
Sure. Lead the way,
let
partner.
me
That's
check
a name
your-
I don't
well,
know. There's another professor.
He's more of an assistant professor.
Oh, yes. He is a professor, though. Assistant professor to the Centurions, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Wait, yeah, you're right.
Yes. Although he's also been the one advertised to help students out with their more... What's a good word for it? More
Did
dilemmas.
I
in
miss
work.
anything while I
But,
was busy
you know, when
dealing
it comes
with
to-
some other paperwork? I'm trying to sort out stuff.
No.
Probably.
Excuse me, I'll bring Alphonse here, and this way you can also meet him. Here it is. Does that sound good to you?
A individual was kicked out.
Excuse me.
That was taken care of by Mr. Oswald.
You are excused.
A couple of students were, to say properly, heavily inebriated, but they are taken care of and cut off.
Yeah, I got this in my casual clothing, and it's not really fit for places like this. You're dressed all up to the nines, though.
Yes. My
Easy,
family's
easy,
accustomed
easy,
to
calm,
events like
breathe.
these. Well, more formal balls.
Did someone call my name?
I am calm. Just
You
not expecting to hear that when
I never
I come back to hear that someone got kicked out.
He deserved to be kicked out, to be honest. Look, it's been taken care of by Yisrael's school principal, so...
Events such as this, where they can hopefully not.
Got it.
And then a couple students, again, I took care of their alcohol. Well, I wouldn't say poisoning, but it is a poison technically, but,
For dose of alcohol.
well, I deal with poisons. I can detoxify most poisons, including alcohol.
That's a good thing to know and hear about.
I'm a brewer, so well, my family's a brewer, I should say. I do some brewing.
Makes sense.
Exactly, that's why.
So I've missed out at the fact of someone got kicked out.
I feel like it's
But it was a good timing that I left for the time being.
I really
Sounds like
Got
it.
I really did figure that I would have been like one of the other people in my...
Otherwise, students are probably starting to leave, and we might head back to the residential areas near our dorms.
Places like this, I didn't want to make it even worse.
I just want to lay in the grass now.
So I decided my robes were not.
Well, soon, I think.
Well, you look mighty fine, so I think you made the right call.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I don't.
As I walked up, you mentioned that you like discussing subjects you're interested in with others.
What
subject were
is
you
that?
discussing?
That's curious.
Oh, we were talking about I was making I make a lot of like homemade like remedies.
Am I the one who sees this?
Like tonics and stuff like that. I'm no alchemist or nothing. Like it's mostly just very simple. Like this plant does X mixed with Y sort of thing. But like that sort of thing.
Am I the only one who sees this?
Pleasure to meet you.
Like, no one sees this nest?
Oh, that's my nest. My nest is over there, but my nest is gone now.
Oh, okay.
I'm Polygon, but
That confused me.
I hate the world. The world is cruel.
I understand.
Yeah, that's why I don't give my full name either.
And just to give a little explainer, I think I've given it before, but I just run general studies within the school grounds, so education of the students and all of the finer stuff.
Yeah.
Eat the flowers. Eat the flowers.
Hello.
You should the flowers.
Hello.
Well, head.
Mm-hmm.
We've learned about before.
You get pretty sound advice, honestly.
Hello.
Just checking up.
Hello. Hello.
And you got more than enough people watching them too.
Hello.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit on the stairs.
I just want to make sure that everyone's okay.
Yeah, wherever you might be comfortable.
I am taking it.
Can I mold your face?
There you go. I like to hear that.
Give you as much leg room as possible.
Can I mold your horns?
Alright, well.
I don't think that's gonna work.
All's good here.
Break.
Under 2 feet.
Coming by, I could fuck off. Said I'm coming by, I'm fucking you. I could fuck off. That's why I'm standing this far. Okay. I don't like intrude private conversations.
My magic was flaring up, so I just took a minute by myself, was all.
Okay.
Kind of a problem with me because of my horn. It's normal for most unicorns, but it's pretty unstable.
Anything I can do to help?
Not really. Just don't be near me so your mana doesn't get weird. Wild magic's fun.
Oh, wild magic. Okay.
It's fine. I already got most of it out of my system. It just happens. Most people who have this issue, I say people, unicorns, are cherry, and they just have too much energy. I'm normally pissed off, so I just go.
Okay. Yeah, I've did some studies with my wild magic and mythins, so I have a slight idea.
Yeah.
It depends on the unicorn or person.
All unicorns have it. It's just that this being damaged.
Right.
Helping.
I'm not insane, right? Those are new students out there, right? They're an interesting lot.
You mean the ones that've been here this whole time, or more?
Yeah, those ones.
More
over there
of
sitting
recent.
down. Yes.
More so they could end up being good students.
Good, okay, because the elf ones gave them an order and they're listening to him, so. For their own sake, but.
They drink 17 bottles of alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I had to step in.
Come on, Xander's already drunk.
Now they're
We don't
being
need another.
babysat.
Not Xander.
No, it's not
Xander's
Xander.
also drunk.
He's
Motherfucker. Nope.
Xander's also drunk.
No, I believe
He
you.
drank three glasses of wine, and he was tipsy,
That
running
was
around
hours
talking
ago.
to people. So he's still doing it.
He's still.
Oh, he's still doing it?
Yes.
He seemed, when I was talking with him,
I
he
told
seemed
Hezekiah,
rather
at
actually
least
moody.
he's the happy drunk.
Maybe it was some mood swings.
Sometimes.
It's always good
He's
to
very
see
hyper and happy, so I'm okay with it. But it also became a problem because he just ran up and talked to the terrifying guy.
I will admit I am intrigued about
Go talk to him.
these participants. Also because
Are you free in the night, by the way?
me or you?
Her.
I'm really right next to you. I'm here. My magic is just flaring up a bit. I'm fine now. I just needed to be by myself, so I didn't fuck with anyone.
That's fine. I was just mostly asking if you wanted to try the tabletop tonight or another time.
I'm going to give Noah a bit of a tour.
Okay.
I honestly wanted to explore more.
Yeah, that's why I came down here, really. I didn't get to see this part yet.
No, the city, not the ballroom. I've been all around here.
Ah.
It's not this big, but not that big.
Maybe.
It's a nice big city. There's a lot of different areas.
Well, I
some
mean,
better,
we're stuck
some
in the
worse.
residential area, though.
Yeah,
I wanna
it's true.
go around. Small
big
little,
part of
small
it-
little expedition. I'm not part of the tournament, so no one should be paying attention. In particular.
Just be careful with the military areas.
Just be careful in general.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone's aggressive, I punch them in the face and I burn them. It's not hard.
Okay.
They run away from fire. Or I electrocute them. Either one. Usually people run away from one of the two.
Electrocuting people in Yisrael? Oh, couldn't be me.
It's like a taser. Yeah. If the taser doesn't work, I pull out the fire. Both.
Hi guys.
I'm both as well.
You going to bed?
Night-night.
Night-night, Lappy.
Take care.
I don't think I'll be around here too
That
long.
threw me
I
off.
just wanted to know if you were free tonight, if you wanted to try that tabletop, or whether or not... Night-night. Whether or not you're going to be exploring out and about.
I'm sorry. This is my normal form.
No, that's fine. I haven't seen... I haven't even seen you yet until today, so it's fair. Hello.
Hi.
Get some rest. Take care. Yeah. Honestly, I understand turning into a puddle when passing out. That's how I feel, at least.
Hello, everyone. We will be transferring over to the residential location. Please head towards the front. Thank you so much for coming to Aether Charter's ballroom.
Time to go.
Enjoy your evening.
To attempt to sneak out. We'll see how that goes.
So, I see you're sneaking out tonight then.
Good luck.
I want to get out, yeah. I haven't been able to yet. I just got here yesterday during week 1v1.
How you holding up?
I'm alright. Just been tired, so.
Fair enough. Haven't seen you much around, so I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I've been mostly staying at my old house or talking to Mika. Cause yeah, it's only the good friends I used to know, so.
Ah, understandable. It's good to hang out with old friends.
You know?
Mm.
I don't think these
Sounds like we're ready to go back, so
think I'll go too.
whenever you're ready.
They're gonna be expecting you. I don't think it's a good idea for you to go.
Maybe.
I'm next.
Dad for the night.
One for the road.
Cheers.
When should I expect the dinner to be?
On my back.
What dinner?
Have we met? I don't believe we have.
I don't think so. I'm Europa Badal.
Europa. I'm Professor Alphonse. It's very nice to meet you.
It is very nice.
One of the assistant professors at Curiosum. Hopefully we'll get to know each other more as time goes, but for now I believe it is time to
It is time to go, yeah.
That's fair. I'm just gonna let him at this point.
Yeah.
I haven't
at all this entire event so far, so I'm still
What do you mean? That you were there? You're just making it worse by running. Was that not your own words?
Never. I've never shown any ounce of malice in my voice. I know what that means.
I've never said malice. As a matter of fact, you seem to be enjoying it.
Might as well sit in it.
Most likely.
We all leaving now?
Yeah, we're leaving. All of us.
Oh.
We're going back to the residential.
I was saying, I didn't realize everyone was already leaving. I was saying goodnight to
Yeah, no, yeah, they just announced that we're getting ready to leave.
everyone.
I almost stepped on you. Can I?
I feel like you
Can I step on you?
Sure.
What would happen when my foot sink into you?
Yeah.
Would it hurt?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Let's go.
There is now a portal. Heads up, so.
What house are you a part of?
Hate to interrupt, but they have a portal open to the residential.
Yeah,
Only
we're trying to get
residential
up
if there's
there.
not like a big marketplace or anything.
They're shops? That's what you're looking for.
Only
I don't
for
know if they're gonna be
love.
NPC run though.
Exploring. What does that mean?
I can see the future.
What's an NPC stone?
Son.
What's that?
I'm talking.
Son, are you
No,
seeing
I'm not-
fourth dimensionally again?
What's that?
Oh, we're not. Okay. I thought we were far down.
Get. To get your ass over there.
People are talking to me like I'm in character. I thought we were out of character.
I was in character trying to get her. Go, 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 go. Jesus fuck. I was in character the whole time. It's called fucking. Ah.
Because I didn't know if paper airplanes would exist.
You would just call it a paper bird.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, and I'm like, I don't know if it's... I don't think...
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me which I desire. Ooh.
I fucking love playing this boy.
I have missed him so much.
We immediately formed like a council up there.
Let me loosen up a little bit.
Discussing Alright, go.
You take it easy. Especially because doesn't mean to get in your way.
Are you headed off or
right before
are you headed off? Okay, I need to say something in character, but I thought, can I borrow you for a few seconds when we get inside?
I don't know who else needs it, but no, you.
Kaka.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh fuck, don't crash again.
I didn't see it was you because everyone is still loading for
Oh, I'm still loading. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Everything is loading extremely slow today for some odd reason. Normally everyone loads in an instance for me. Today they're like snail speed.
Unfortunate. Oh, totally honest. Whee!
Do we swap out of our form?
Home, sweet temporary home. Yeah. State of residence. Yeah.
little bit too much. I am never going to a fucking horror room like that.
Nope. If you need something to try and... Yeah, if you want something to try and hurry up whatever function your liver's about to do, I can give you a little something that might make it a little less painful.
I'll be fine.
Alright,
Do you need help getting back to where you stay?
I ready to take out some of the alcohol out already.
All bowled out, yeah. Well, considering that was my first ball, I wasn't
Do
done
you
yet.
need help getting back to where you're staying?
I suppose.
No, it's fine. I'm not turning in for the night yet either. I know this.
I probably might change myself.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly as well. Should have eaten more of the food there, but a lot of it was on the higher levels.
Be honest, in the
It's
ballroom,
too difficult.
A little bit. What?
I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again.
That's okay, I got plenty of cooking waiting for me in there.
Aha.
I laughed at this pancake.
Can you smack him upside the head? He's being his usual self, Gio.
Who?
Xander.
Who?
Xander.
Why am I hitting?
Smack him.
No.
Encouraging
nuh-uh.
violence is funnier.
Nuh-uh.
He's being his
No.
usual self.
My favorite stag. Boy Hydra.
Oh, there's stairs, mother.
You know, you could just take that door.
Hold on. So,
Go down.
Because that leads to... Well, actually, do you have to go down that way?
But fuck it, we ball.
Actually, yeah, you do.
There you go.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Adapt and overcome.
Trying to find something?
No, I just figured it would be a better way to get down, considering, well, not wanting to have to push my way forward when the way was blocked like that.
I see. I mean, just glide down, you should be fine.
mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of time before the town square and the inn will be crowded again.
Maybe.
Soon everyone heading away from the ball.
Seems like a lot of people are up there.
Yes, as though we all came from the ball, so that's why everyone's coming from there.
See, I was over there. It's weird.
Maybe you were very quick on your feet.
No, that's where I was
Or with your
teleported.
wings.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
I see, so... I understand what happened. You might have touched a funny protection crystal on your way out.
Yeah, well, Professor said to go, so that, yeah.
Yes, though.
Be careful up there. I know you will be, just saying it aloud.
Of course.
So you tend to go through the doors.
I mean, normally. I don't know.
Yeah, let's leave that matter behind,
Yeah.
shall we?
Agreed. Agreed.
Also, be careful up here.
Yeah.
This is nothing. This height is even nothing.
It's not.
Just up
We also have wings.
building, not the entire mountain. Mm-hmm. We're crying out loud. We're not even on one of those moving castles.
That'd be interesting.
It's certainly interesting.
Have you seen a moving castle?
Yes. For crying out loud. I'm literally from the place where most of our things are above the clouds.
Fair.
Then again, I don't think I ever stated where I was from, so...
No, you didn't.
It's always annoying on the tongue, the Vivrian. Vivrian.
Wait, she's from Zirin? Did I ever? Wait, say that one more time? I'm sorry. Are you trying...
Vivarium. It's always annoying on the tongue.
Closest thing that comes to my mind is Zirian. Is that it?
No, not Zarian.
Oh, okay.
The one with the double view.
Oh.
Vibrant. You see what I'm referring to?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
It's always just saying... I hate that our own country is the annoying one to pronounce. And looks like Irenaeus is not being a son right now. That's a relief.
Yeah, kinda late. How many people are here right now? 27 people?
Also, good luck next week. I wonder if you will be able to keep going.
I don't know. But I'm gonna give it my all regardless.
I wonder, did all of the contestants get to fight at least once last time around, or are they not even halfway through with the first set?
I'm not sure.
I'm mighty excited to see the academy, but now it was telling me that all the dorm
Guess we'll find out next week. Because I made 2 total weeks
you
for...
guys live in a tree.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, fishing team. Go on.
Okay, just find it interesting. The 1v1s have 2 total weeks, while the 2v2s is just 1 whole week. So it tells me I don't know how many people actually are in it.
By that assumption alone, I don't expect that there's many matches.
Probably not.
Which makes it a little bit... I'm gonna have to fight probably one of them. I wonder which one it will be.
I wish you luck
I
when
don't
your
think
time
I'm gonna
comes.
have a chance to face That's why he went there, to change his attire.
I think a lot of people have.
I find it funny that one of your professors literally thought I was an angel. Oh dear.
If it's who I think, you can't exactly blame him.
Oh? Who do you think?
Virtues?
No. A matter of fact, he saw through me straight away.
Oh, you. Which professor didn't think? Thought you were an angel.
Apparently Fontaine thought I was an angel.
Don't have a halo.
I do not. I'm probably one of the most further thing away from being one.
I don't know exactly what you are, but I know you're not an angel. So I was surprised that a professor thought you were.
As stated earlier, both me and that fox are technically of similar kin, which are yokais.
Oh, okay.
Which falls under demons.
Yes. That's fine. I met several yokais. We had a yokai in our school at 10 last year. He was a centipede.
My specific one is referred as a tengu.
Bless you.
Hmm?
You said Tengu?
Tengu.
Tengu. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Yay. I have a comment, but I'm gonna keep it to myself, chat. And will you be attending the Curiosum?
Remains to be seen.
I see.
If I do, it sounds like there's gonna be a lot of work ahead.
Yeah. Probably. Most likely, honestly. I just hope it's worth it.
Well, I suppose it will give the experience of working with difficult ones.
That's one way to say it, yeah. I could see her being a cavalry for some reason. That or a vanguard. Hmm.
Said who does and who would. Yeah, well,
Here you thought the fox didn't normally walk around visible.
That surprise you? Why?
This struck me more of the time. Well, considering how much they've been lurking, disappearing all the time. It's just strange to see them walking about.
Maybe they've grown comfortable.
Maybe.
Tired? Sounded like you yawned.
No. I don't get tired, dear.
Ah. Just called him dear.
I just need to collect my thoughts every now and then.
Still processing everything?
Processing it and simultaneously thinking about how to go about things.
I see.
After all, tonight I've been quite informative, as usual.
I think a lot of people have been informative in some way.
Why jump into...
I swear to fuck he's drinking anymore. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm just also right now pleased that I at least found some like-minded individuals.
Do you? I say that's a good thing.
Also, it's gonna be annoying to try to adjust some things for the tournament.
If I may ask, like what?
The strength of certain things. Don't want to go overboard.
Well, I can't tell you how you fight, because I don't, well, anything, I don't know how you fight at all, but our professor usually tells me this, fight smarter, not harder. Maybe
That's a given.
Yeah, some people just need to have that realization to be told that.
It's a matter of fact that due to that nature of things that I need to adjust things.
Me?
No, due to the nature of fighting smarter.
I misunderstood you. Yeah?
Because if I don't take into account what I'm fighting, it could easily turn lethal.
Well, we don't want that for either parties.
And I do not want that.
No one needs to die in this tournament. It's not what it's about.
Indeed. Matter of fact, one of the people I thought I could potentially not have to bother with the holding back turned out, no, it's another person I have to hold back on.
Never overestimate or underestimate your opponent. You must be quite strong, though.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's not about the strength itself.
Of course.
It's more exactly how it's get executed.
Experience.
And Cube is about again.
Yeah.
At least Cube did quite well.
He did very
After
well.
all, do you remember how that match went? So close to turning to an explosive, and he managed to avoid it.
Make himself into explosive?
Grease and fire. Wonderful combination if you want to blow something up.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was why I was referring that it was such a lethal combination. Because the fire in the middle and your comrade almost engulfed in it. It was the equivalent of your comrade being engulfed in literal explosives.
Okay. Pardon me real quick. I'm gonna have to do a certain pose and be out of my mind for a moment.
Very well.
Jet, I'll be right back. God, it's so hot in here. God damn. Well, she stayed.
Smooth, I have to say. Information from him. Intriguing. Oh, you're back.
Yeah. You okay?
Yes, I am.
Did it really record it? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, that was weird.
What else is going on?
No idea. I might go walk around.
Just came back and bit him in the ass.
Take the knife. Or the knife. No, you have the knife. Okay, no floating knife.
Just going to
You're gonna stay. Oh my god, this wall has been
What's up,
so
Arlo?
beat up.
What's
they
up?
keep poking
Hey,
holes in
Show.
the wall.
Stone.
Show?
Yeah?
Who's Show?
Who the hell is Shell?
Can you patch this up?
Yeah.
That's a weird nickname for
Sure,
Stone.
I guess.
Yeah, right?
Do I have any metal in the thing here?
The knife's in there.
Oh, the knife's in there? Oh. How the hell did you get it back in there?
She
I
just punched
stuck
the
it in.
wall.
Oh my god, alright. I'll be back.
I'm a lot stronger than what you think.
I never thought you did it. No, I don't think they wanted you to take it out. I think they wanted you to fix the wall.
Oh! Oh, okay, I get it. No, I got it.
Well, now we're gonna have a big.
I got it.
But now there's 2 holes. Okay, a bigger hole.
There's like 4. She just did one. There's another one there. There's another one there. He just made another one.
What the fuck?
About it. The other hole.
What do you...
They're sticking knives in the wall.
Brandon was being dumb with a knife. We're putting the knife away that he can't get at it.
Why did he have a knife?
Let him take a knife! He's
Give us a
we
fucking
didn't let him
knife.
do anything!
He has a fucking sword on his back.
Oh my goodness.
Why did he take a knife then? He's a...
I don't know.
A flower that I'm interested
I'd rather have
in.
him getting out the butter knife.
You know you have the button
You know what? I'm good.
feature right
I'm good.
here.
This is backwards.
right.
None of this makes sense.
Then it's a flower in Pandora.
None of this makes sense.
It's supposed to be a way for souls to find, like, a place, I guess. I'm not exactly smart on the flower itself. But it has a lot of meaning to it.
I'm gonna take a look. Try to find some books, see if I can read about it and where it grows normally.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where a lot of them, like, get grown at.
In theory, it'd be at Pandora.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking Pandora.
Or
but
somewhere really
more-
dark.
Mhm. But anywhere
Hello.
What's up?
where there's a lot of them is where I need to find.
Thinking enough, well, I guess I have some opportunities to do so.
Yeah, trying to just gain intel for now on a couple things.
Actually, you might find it here. Not
But
here,
it's-
but
I know,
in
but
Israel.
I know it might be here, but I shouldn't.
Yeah,
be
because
here.
it's...
But
well, no,
where
if it's
it
like
might
a
be-
harsh... If it's a dark environment, possibly even like a harsh one, like somewhere like poisonous or whatever, it might grow there.
But I don't think it'd be poisonous because if that flower was poisonous,
It's
put a lot
it's
of
not
people in
poison. I'm not
Israel
saying
in
the
trouble.
flower is poisonous. No. There's how do I word it? Different plants grow in different environments that are similar to, like, the element and stuff. So if it's like a dark, then it might be somewhere like that. And usually that involves, like, for this place in particular, dark down in the depths would be like where poisonous gases are and stuff. So you might be able to find it there.
So what are you looking
Theory.
Flower. There's a flower in Pandora that I'm looking to find
Oh.
out about.
Is it as a gift to someone that we both know?
Maybe in the long term, but not exactly what I'm looking for right now. The thing is, the flower has a lot of meaning. Apparently, it's supposed to guide spirits in the afterlife.
Welcome back. Your knife was confiscated.
No! What? Why?
Sorry, teacher's order.
Oh, sorry.
She took it up.
Sorry, I'm here.
Use your sword.
Welcome back, Miss
Hello.
Yuri.
My sword is not I know exactly what flower you're looking
Use
for.
the sword to butter it up. Okay.
Knife. You're looking for
What,
miracles.
if you get like a whole loaf of bread and you cut it in
I
half,
believe
it's just
that
like
man
a
in the name, yeah.
The Day of the Dead flower.
But I don't need a giant
Yeah,
piece
that
of
one.
toast. I just need a little butter for my toast.
We can definitely look around for some, but I doubt that they have any here.
Well, that's fine. I'm not looking
Found anything interesting you're in?
doors where I need to figure where they are.
Not really.
A lot of them in one area means a lot of meanings or something. I can't really talk about it in the open, but
Just a normal one I had.
caught up on stuff that's going on with the teachers. I'm kind of
Yes. Why have you been telling people you're going to do a crime?
Fair enough.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, like Fontaines and Virtue.
No, no, that's still about normal.
With them, but if we could find a
Yeah. I don't know that either.
Professor Virtues, with all due respect, you've made worse jokes.
No
I
one
mean, it's
knew
just
it was
a
a
fucking
joke.
butter knife.
You're gonna die.
The butter,
No
it's
one
just
knew
a
it
butter
was a
knife.
joke.
How am I supposed
He
to
has a
kill someone
sword on
with a
his
butter
back. I'm
knife?
not worried
If
about
I-
it.
listen,
He has a sword on his back. I'm not worried
That's
about a butter
that's
knife.
not the point. The point is you said I was doing a prize, and when people said what you said, you don't worry about it. Literally, no one knew that you
Oh,
were
I
joking.
think that's the third one I have seen.
What type of crime am I supposed to commit
Third
with
what?
a butter knife, though?
That's not the point.
Third Slimekin.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Someone with a butter knife? Like,
They didn't know you had a butter knife at all. All they
I
heard
only
you say
know
was,
the
I'm
name
committing
of
a crime.
technically one of them right now, and it's Cube.
I know too.
You didn't tell me that.
Cube and Leppy.
I guess he...
Cube and Leppy.
Yeah.
I see.
Stay out of trouble. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard that 100 times. 100.
Do you need a butter knife?
No, I don't.
Alrighty then. Wee. Time is it? To be honest, it's starting to get tired again.
Thank you, partner.
He is
Someone to believe in second
he's giving us time to be careful because
or
we
second
walk this
chances.
ball.
This is
Yes,
you have
With
so
all due respect to Amaris, it was like a flame drawn to a flame, but it was water for me.
Thankfully, it doesn't happen to me in particular. I'm like,
Oh yes, no.
At least
Thank
then
you
I,
two for
at least I didn't hit my head.
Yeah, no problem.
if
That is
anyone
also
needs me, yes, this is true. I will be upstairs if you need me, or get somebody to get me, I suppose.
I'm just gonna look at
I didn't hit my head, but yes, a missing food would be nice.
I am banned from alcohol apparently.
Yeah, I can still smell it from your breath, I think. So
Would
maybe
you-
that's
I'm
why
apparently
they're
bad
not
for the rest
fluttering.
One last question before I go up to bed, if I may.
I normally
Yes.
have 8.
Would I have to be etched on it?
I don't know if I've actually ever had this.
More than likely, but if you don't want it etched, I can always just have some
Limited.
the prosthetic that can still do
Okay, never mind.
Etching might be better. Etching might be better. I'll just have to take pain medication before.
Can do.
I'm gonna pull a Geo. Fucking. Yeah, that's right. You wanna make fun of me? It's a butter knife.
I'm not
It's
the
pretty
one
touch.
being a beggar
It's
and a
fucking-
chooser.
This is a fucking butter knife. This is a fucking butter
Okay, and
knife.
you're gonna tell me if someone were to take a pole, like a wooden stick, and if they have enough force, stab someone, it could be the same thing. With enough force, you can jab that into me. No, don't get me that. Ugh.
I was pulling a Geo, but she was threatening people with this before, then I realized it's a fucking butter knife.
Imagine
I think it's more of a
threatening people with
I
a
think-
butter knife.
Imagine.
Kind of cringe.
But no, fucking look at it. It's a butter knife. It's a fucking butter knife.
A butter knife isn't going to do anything.
Get out of your system.
Get it out of my system would be actually trying to stab you with this.
God.
Well, I mean, you have 2 healers, so.
Please don't.
I don't enable me. Don't
Yeah,
fucking
please
enable
don't.
me.
That's why I'm saying, please don't.
Just don't. I'm just gonna
Enable
say.
on someone else. I don't think I've earned that stabbing yet. Or ever.
Earned stabbing? No, what the
I doubt I'll ever earn it.
Nikos.
I doubt I'll ever earn
Nikos.
it. What?
Stop.
I'm being playful, Winter.
All's good.
Yeah.
Individuals don't necessarily
Playful.
do that. It's best that we keep the school somewhere hidden.
I think this is where I might call it a night. We had 27 people now. We had 27 around.
I'll talk to you when you're done talking to him. You go first.
Hey, Arlo?
Yeah?
I gotta sober up
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
What's up?
Drunk without me, I hate you.
Nothing much. I'm just saying hello.
Oh, okay. Oh, you needed something.
So it's been 4 times you've asked me that today. How many times did you ask me that last week? So I just get a fucking number on that?
3 times.
So 3, 4, that's 5 times in total you asked me that?
No, they didn't say. They just elaborated. They didn't say creeper.
Oh, I thought they said, what is a creature?
Yeah.
Crater.
You're
Oh, I thought they called you a crater. Crater.
I am a creature. That I am. Of some kind.
So,
Not much. Might call it a night soon, to be honest. Nothing going on.
yeah,
It's gonna be soon for
Running
like that for me
around, but-
too.
pretty chill.
I'll talk to Stone and give him the time. Oh.
Yeah, you should.
I'll talk to.
But for now,
I'll talk
let
to Stone when
him.
he's done with that. I know.
hang
I
out
want
with
him
his
to enjoy this.
Mhm.
I might say it for like tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
There she go.
Ah.
I'm in a very sorry mood. I'm going to bed. I don't know what else to do.
Hope you feel better.
Good night.
It's okay.
Interesting mix tonight, you know?
Yeah.
Some feeling really good, some are feeling really bad.
I'm kind of in the middle, so yeah. I feel that. It's been a wave. Just up, down. Really high, really low, and
Can't
then
say
just steady. And then back at
I
the wave.
can't really say that I've had a bad day. A miscommunication with Stone, of course, but otherwise, pretty good.
It wasn't a bad day. It wasn't a good day.
Yeah.
It's
It
a
was
day.
what it was. We played public and politician this year more than we have any battle. Kind of interesting.
I feel that's only gonna be the start.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we'll see where it takes from here, though.
One way to find out.
You're not wrong.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
All good?
Do you need help?
No, I'm angry. I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Why are you angry?
There's many things right now that are causing the anger.
Understandable.
I'm one of them.
No, you're fine.
Would you like a rune of calm emotions to help?
No, I don't like.
Fair.
Part of it's a couple factors. It's a thing that's happening, and it's also a problem with this because unicorns get over energetic and have to let out a little bit of wild magic to get their out of their system. But because of my horn and because of the stuff gone through, it's more pissed off for me.
Ah, okay. I understand now.
There's other shit also that's happening. It has nothing to do with magic, but just things going on that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to blow off steam. I'm gonna run around.
If you need someone to talk to,
Yeah, I know.
If you want, maybe Virtus can take us to a place where we can spar or something.
Honestly,
mean-
I would really love to punch something right now.
I mean,
Precious?
you can do what I did with the Oni last week and just go to the very open area, that direction. Away from all the buildings.
sparring with them.
usually break that easily.
Huh?
Well, it's not that I don't like.
I was asking, does the boulder usually break that easily? You
Define.
broke it again.
Okay. I've gotta go hear this.
he seems giddy.
But, I'm assuming a
What's wrong with
spar's
them
not
now?
what you want then?
No, I want to punch stuff. Just in general, my hand is being silly.
We can spar in here in a little while.
You literally can just spar over.
Wonder when's the next time I'll see Cora.
Holy shit! God damn! It's a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, we're gonna be talking some pen pals when she go home, but
Yeah, nice.
She took the ornament.
Pen pals.
She was happy about it.
Hey.
I am
Ornament.
so glad.
We should trademark that.
Ornament?
I mean, that's what they call it.
Call what?
Damn it, it's already a thing then. Fuck, we missed it.
Yeah, but we can make our own
A
specific
ornament,
brand.
you know, and like an ornament.
What was that?
Wait, oh, ornament. I thought you said ornament.
Stop it, goddamn! I don't need that shit.
How does it what?
How does it feel to be called cute?
Stop it! God damn you! Listen, buddy, I'll be honest with you. I was around the corner. That was adorable.
That's
Never
great.
let you down.
Found a new building to perch on.
Yeah. After all, it's tiring just standing around all the time, so it's finding somewhere to sit down isn't nice every now and then, I suppose.
I suppose. Nice van.
Thank you.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I normally don't dabble too much in those craftsmanships.
Ah, I see. Yeah, there's nothing really
I'm
going on.
surprised. I thought you would.
Hmm?
Yeah. I believe most people got all the conversations out they needed during the ball.
Yeah. Hmm.
Still things weighing on your mind?
They have been for a while, to be honest.
Is it still about the oh no situation or something else if you wish to share?
The oh no. Oh. Back at the ballroom?
Yes, it was very clear and that something had caught your attention that you did not like.
Someone, yeah. Someone showed it at the ball and... Well, the best thing to say is... A lot of people don't like him. He's a very, very bad man.
Oh.
It's kind of why I disappeared a lot, because I had to keep an eye on them, and then at the same time, I was actually he wanted to meet me.
The person you want to avoid wanted to meet you? Is that what I'm getting correct?
Not someone I try to avoid, just someone I don't want to try to do something. For my safety and probably theirs. And those are everyone else, to be honest. Someone's father, who was just a very bad man, and when he showed up, caught my attention entirely. That was the oh no situation.
I see.
Other things in my mind is just more personal, and I don't think you probably care about.
Who's to say?
Fair, I guess.
There's certain things I care about, some things that... Well, how to put it like this? Knowing is good to know. No, that didn't come out right.
I understand what you're trying to say. I don't
Some
think...
things are just easier with knowledge.
Sometimes. It's my job, so partially knowledge is something I have to be, well, no pun intended, knowledgeable of. I'm a healer, I'm a support. I hold the foundation.
You hold the keys to say who lives and who dies.
Kinda. I'm the foundation when everyone else is fighting. That's my group. We keep the three others together while they do their thing. We make sure that they do their best. We make sure that everyone comes up on top. When one falls, we stand up and we put them back out there. If anything, we're the last line of defense.
In some cases, I would say that might be the case.
In some cases.
Though in some cases, I would rather say this. If the fighting have gotten to the point where you guys are in the supposed last line of defense, then it's probably more safer to say that whatever is going on is already lost.
Depends.
Obviously.
That really depends on how you look at that. But, in general, if we're the last line of defense, doesn't mean all help is lost. Again, we're the foundation. If we fall, then all fall. In a sense, anyway. Of course, there's some arguments and points, but in general, we are the support. Whether if it's healing, combat, research, building, tinkering, growing, like gardening, alchemy, there's so much.
Interesting and informative.
I mean, I'm not gonna hide what I am, a Valkyrie. And I take some pride in it.
There's nothing wrong with taking pride in it.
No. It feels nice.
Feels nice in taking pride in your duties.
That to help others, to help my comrades, help my student friends, or just people I don't know. I just want to help. If there's a way I can make this world slightly better, just even a tiny bit, then I make a difference. It's usually why you see me all over the place.
I can't really say where I see you all over the place all the time, considering I see a lot of people in a lot of places.
You got a point. I know. I feel they're all over the place because they're having conversations and politics. Well, I'm checking sure everyone's okay, and I don't used to talking. You're probably one of the few people I would say I talked to since I've been here. Which, thank you for tolerating me, if anything.
Hmm. I suppose you're welcome.
I'll take it. I'm not used to being around people. Most people don't care, or they get paid to talk to me, so when people actually take the time out of their lives just to speak, don't know if it means you truly care or whatever, but you take the time to talk to me, to make conversation, and I like that.
Talking to someone is only one way to, get to know things.
Yeah, I guess I'm just scared a little still.
And it does sound you have had unfortunate experience, considering, as you mentioned, people there gets paid to talk to you.
Yep. When I was... Yeah, fuck it. Before I attended to Curiosum, my family ran a brewery factory in Mithens. I was one of the head supervisors. Unfortunately, my family did not care about me. They did not acknowledge me. They never even told me they were proud of me. They only talk to me if they need to. They would hire maids just to talk to me and check up on me. And they didn't care. So long as they make a few extra gold. Peh. I knew it. So to be honest, I was surprised I was handpicked to go to the school. The headmistress thought she saw potential in me when no one else did, and that confused me. Like, my family didn't see potential in me. Why is this random stranger?
Curious when it comes to your family.
What do you mean?
Are you the only one? In the sense, like...
Am I an only child?
Are you the only child?
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I'm an only child.
Then it's a little baffling to hear. In regards to your family? You would think, because it sounds like you come from a merchant background or something like that?
Kinda.
Or at least your family?
We're nobles, but we do merchant work.
Where it's been noble or merchant, what's baffling in me there is that they are not taking proper care of what could be their successor.
I mean, they fed me, they kept me water to get a roof over my head. That's about it.
By the sounds of things, you were barely even treated as a house pet.
I partially deserved it. When I was younger, I was more of a rambunctious bat.
Oh?
Just like to joke around a lot. Try to have fun, and they didn't like that. And I got into it then real quick. Once I stopped, they just still kept going. first one when I came to the academy, people then, of course, didn't have hope in me either. They thought I was gonna die. Because I was shy, I was nervous, I couldn't speak right. I kept my distance from everyone. Now, I'm talking normal. I'm still slightly shy, but my confidence grew so much. I feel like a whole different person. And
Well, you're confident enough to approach what's equivalent of a stranger. So I would definitely say, by the sounds of things, it's certainly improvements.
I improved a lot. I am the most improved Valkyrie in my house. I remember getting my shit beat out of me from Professor Ironwood because I hesitated. And now here I am winning my first round of a tournament.
Once again, congratulations on that. Let's see how you can keep it up.
Let's see.
Who knows, maybe you get out on top completely, though.
I don't see that happening, to be honest. But honestly, I'm happy I got a win. From your own point, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna give it my all regardless. I want to show the people that I am the most improved Valkyrie. I want to show that improvements. I still have room to grow, I know that. But to show that I was better than I was a year ago, then, well, here I fucking come.
I suppose. You're right. Here you go.
I came with no family, and then the school I'm attended to that a bunch of idiotic, infighting, weird students, but yet some of the best people I've known in my life.
I must say, your fellow classmates are definitely quite something.
Yeah. We are. Some of us, anyway.
And I hate to say this, though some of you are very concerning.
Am I one of them?
Oh no.
Then I know probably the few
You
that...
probably what?
Go ahead.
You're probably right now one of the least concerning ones.
That's Arlo for you. Just a slightly unappreciated character. I think I'm gonna do my last rounds a bit, see if there's anyone else needing me or wants to talk to me, and probably gonna go to bed. I got some
Fair enough.
strategizing to do.
Oh.
Well, assuming the 5 that won are going up, and assuming that it's just us fighting next round, all those opponents are easily could beat me. So I need to figure out how I can come on top.
Especially that gargoyle. That one looks tough even for you.
Yep. Except I know his weakness, but the problem is I don't want to kill him. He's one of my good friends.
Well, if you were to kill him, you would have failed.
Exactly.
You would have failed as disqualifications.
Yeah. Disqualification is not what I worry about. I would hate myself for something like that. I probably will never show myself again.
Valkyrie to be the end of someone? Or is it because of you view them as family? Or both?
Mainly family. If anything, he's probably one of my closest friends. Arguably, probably my best friend. Maybe one of my best friends.
I see.
I don't know, but regardless, he means a lot to me. Him, Biol, he's gonna be a tough one. Rupert, oh boy. I'm scared for that one. Cube.
Oh yeah, if you get caught by Cube, I hate to say it though, you're doomed.
I'm aware.
As a matter of fact, if you fight Cube, my only advice, don't let him get close. The moment you let him get close, the match is already decided.
Understood. Thankfully I can fly, and, well, I move fast. I had a lot of training and dodging, so hopefully I can pay it off. I had trees being thrown at me for training. I wish I was joking. Yeah.
The school really have some unorthodox methods.
Nah, it's just our professor. He's very unorthodox. Harder word. Unorthodox.
Unorthodox?
Yes.
The more and more I hear about all of the different teaching methods, it definitely falls in that category.
I haven't seen him in a while. He was here when we showed up and then he was gone. I hope he's okay.
Well, I'm quite sure he is probably busy with something. If he's
Yeah.
not here, he's a teacher, is he not? So most
He's a
likely
teacher
doing
and one of the
something
strongest
with
people I know.
paperwork.
So, I'm sure he's fine. But it's just weird I haven't seen him yet since we got here. But, I don't know. He did say he got something, so he probably is busy. Alas, I'm going to do my thing, like I said. You have a good night.
I will.
What's going on here?
That's true. Is that what it is?
Why is everyone? There's some real freaks in this school already. I've been asked some really weird and
absolutely.
basic questions.
Wait, what do you mean? What have they been asking you?
What?
Don't
No,
worry about it, I'll
they've
tell
been
you later.
asking other people.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean by that? I won't know.
Oh, you know.
I just checking
Kinky
up
shit.
on him before I go.
That's what he
Have a
means.
good night,
Why do people keep acting like I don't know anything?
Yeah, it's kinky shit. That's what he's talking about.
It's fun to tease you. I'm sorry you make it easy.
Have a good night.
I talked to you about
This is Harlow said kinky, like, Harlow's too innocent still. Which is ironic because he's in love with a succubus. It's funny, out of the entire time he's been here, one friend that he's seen, he meets and talks to. That doesn't know he's Arlo's spilling everything. Which could be a wrongdoing. But we're gonna go to the rooms. Oh, Aura's right here already.
I've had him for such a long time that, well, he was bound to kind of, well, fake time things. Oh well.
Hello.
I know that it's not an elderly man, that's my bird posing as one. He's having, I guess, a bit of fun with his illusionary
I'm
ability.
an old man, Squawk.
Wasn't gonna say anything. To be honest.
He's not the best at, well, he's not the best at staying incognito.
Could use some work.
It's hard to do voices, Squawk.
Let's at least use it. Then also, it's my bird.
It's the bird, Gio.
It's an illusion.
me.
It just looks like a bird.
He
to
scares
one
me.
bird, so.
He scares
Still
me.
just looks like a bird to me.
How you feeling?
I'm sure this is very funny.
Pretty good.
Much like
I'm
Virtue's
still carrying it.
with his snake
Okay.
and his plant, or me with my radio.
I'm good.
Good.
Squawk!
I'm gonna go to my room. If you need me.
Yeah, good night. I hope you had a good day, Harlow.
What you're telling me is that the
It wasn't
is the
good,
next
but it wasn't
year
bad.
person Trey and Sam the kidnapping the bird next.
Rest up, okay? Tomorrow is a better day.
Question for any,
It's a lot on my mind.
Holly is gonna be a new student. Would there be
Well, if you
any
need
for them
me to be near to listen to, I'm happy. Hi.
Might take you up on that offer. Good night.
Good night, Harlow.
He needs to, like, tell what is bothering him. Alright, boom.